Yeah, 1 2. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Mic 1 2 1 2 1 2. There we go. There we go, guys. Pretty good 9 weight steer. 275, 80, and 75, 80, and 75, 80. We get 280, we get 280, we get 275. Going to be 280, and 283. Going to be 85, 85 and 90. We get 2 and 95. We get 95 and 3. We get 3 and 95. We get 3 and 95. We get 3 and 95. We get 3 and 100 3 and 95. We get 3 and 95. We get 3 here. Poke 295, 83. Poke 83. There's a double. 350. 350 and 350. We get 350. We get 350. Jeff Wiedemann, there's 6 weight steers you was asking about, sir. 350 and 350 and 350. We get 350. We get 350. We get 350. Any info? Uh-oh, got one stifled. Never mind, Jeff. Don't look. Don't look. Got a little narrow and stifle. David Francis. Daryl Francis. $2. 210 20 and 210 20 30 we get 30 we get 40 we get 40 we get 50 going to be 62 62 60 70 we get 2 70 80 and 2 80 we get 2 80 we get 2 80 going to be 80 now 80 70 now 80 70 going to be 80 bid 80 sold 270 Ricardo. $2. 210 20 and 210 20 we get 210 20 going to be 210 20 220 30 and 230 we get 30 30 40 we get 240 we get 240 we get 240 50 250 60 and 250 60 going to be 260 we get 260 we get 260 here Antone 250. She looks like a Jason 6. 250 I think. I was asking 260. Yeah. There's the brother. 210. 210 20, 210 20, and 210 20 30, we get 230, we get 230, we get 240, we get 250, we get 260, 270, and 280, 280, 90, and 290, 293, we get 3, and 90, we get 3, and 90, we get 3, we get 3, and 90, we get 3, we get 3, and 90, we get 3, San Antone, 290. Two 10, 220, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 270, Terry 80, 280, 90, 280, even to get 90, Antone 280. So he's kind of over there getting a drink. I'd get probably 15 feet from him. I said, I'm going to go by and say, go back and say hi to him. $2, $1. 110, 120, 30, 40, 50, 60, $1.50, 60. Sold $1.50. 3J, 3JS, 1X. He goes, holy shit, Cooper. He said, I thought I smelled you, and I thought of you, and you turn around and come walking back over here. He goes, I could smell you in the store. I think maybe my beard oil or something. 250. Creepy. 250, 60. 260, 70. 270 and 270. We get 270. We get 270. We get 270. Ricardo 260. $3. Little lady. 310 and 310, we get 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 310, 250, 60, 260, 270, 280, and 270, 80, 90, and 290, we get 3, and 90, we get 310, we get 310, 310, 310, Antone, you're out. 310, 20, 320, 310, 20, Antone, 310. No sale next week, Antone. Remember that. Okay, just. Yep. Amos won't be here next week, Antone. It's a violet red. Instead of ultra black, it's a violet red. I said, that is creepy as all get. Yep. Dollar pound. $10.20 and 20, 30, we get 30, we get 40, we get 50, we get 60, 170, 180, 190, 180, 90, and now two and $2 bill going to be 190, we get two, 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 going to be 190, we get two. Showtime 190 on 5. I did too. Francis. Farrar cattle. 2 pretty good Angus steers. 320. 320. 25. Yeah, 25 and 25, 25. You bet 5 and 25 here. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. 3 1/4. And 325. We get 5 and 25. We get 5 and 25. We get 5 and 25. We get 5. 25. We get 5. Poke 320. 83. These two pretty large. These two pretty big. Yeah. 700. Thank you. Here's a Trump heifers, USDA. Trump, USDA. 250. 250 and 2.5. We get 250 and 2.5. We get 2.5. We get 2.5. Here, you're going to be 210, 210, 210, 210, and 210, 20. We get 220, 30. We get 230, 40. We get 240, 50, and 240, 50, and 40, 50. We get 250. We get 240. We get 50. We get 52, 40. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50. Poke 240. 8X preg. What about Bryce? What's he doing? He did bid once. Still alive. Kind of a narrow black. $2. 210, 20, and 210, 20, 30, we get 30, we get 2, 40, we get 2, 50, we get 2, 60, 250, 60, and 250, we get 2, 60, we get 2, 50, we get 2, 60. Here, Ricardo, 250. $250. 250 and 250 and 50, 50, 50. We get 2.5. We get 2.5. We get 2.5. Go to 2.5. Go to 260, 255 and 55 here. 55, 55, 55, 55. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5 here. Poke 250, 89. Hey, Antone, would he be better than that other one? Would he be better than that heifer? You like that heifer better? Yeah. Okay. $2. $2 a pound. 210. 210 a pound. Poke $2. 89. Here's a bull. 250. 250, 60, and 250, we get 260, we get 270, we get 280, 270, 80, and 280, we get 280, we get 280, we get 280, we get 280, poke 270, 59. Got a big knee. $1. 110, 20, and 20, 30, going to get 30, going to get 40, going to get 50, going to be 60, 170, 170, 170, going to be 81, 81, 81, 70, 80, 90, and 100, down 2, going to be 100, 100, going to get 2, 10, going to get 2, 10, 20, and 210, 20, going to get 220, 30, going to get 220, 30, 40, and 240, 40, going to get 240, going to get 240, going to get 30, going to get 40, going to be 40, 40, 40, going to get 240 here, so about 230. Ricardo. $1.50. $1.50. $1.55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 60, 55, going to be 70, going to get 75, 175, 80, $1.80, 75, going to be 81, 81, 80, 75, going to be 180, and 75, going to be 80 now, 80 here, so 175, pokey number 88. No preg. There's another one, $2. 210, 20, and 210, 20, we get 210, 20, we get 210, 20, we get 210, 20, and 220, 30, we get 30, we get 40, we get 40, we get 50, 250, 60, and 250, 60, going to be 250, we get 260, poke, 250, 88. Pin her with her. Pin all the 88s together. Rick High from Walters. Little heifer calves. Any info? They're long winged. They sure look it. $4. 410 and 410, we get 410, 410 and 410, and 10, and 10, 410, going to be 410, we get 410, we get 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, got 4, now 10, 20, 420, 430, 425, 425, 30, 430, Elmo, 35, 435, and 435, 40, and for 40, we get 440, for 40, and for 40, we get 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 40, 10, 40 here, sold, 435, Jason, 4. Two more? Nope. James Eaton. Eaton calves. Look like right off the cow. 350. 350, 60, and 350, 60, we get 350, we get 360, we get 350, we get 360, going to be 350, we get 360 here, poke 350, 30. Must just got here this morning. There's a little old gray bull calf who get $4 a pound. 420, 40, 440, 60, 460, 480, 480 a pound, 480 your third, 480, 5. $5. Sold 480. Hudson. Probably. Bulls. Bill calves, $4. $4 and half 4. You're going to get 4. You're going to get 4. You're going to get 4 and half 10. And $4.10. You're going to be 4. 10. You're going to get 4. 10. You're going to get 4. 10. 4. 10. 4. 10. Sell that black one right there. $4. 420. 440. 60. 80. 480. 480. 480. Yeah, you're out. 480. Terry, 460. 2. Sell him. You get 3. $3. He's a good sappy bellied gray smoke. $3 a pound. 310. Antone, $3. 0. 250. 250, 60, and 250, 62, 62, 70, we get 270, we get 2, 80, we get 2, and honey, good to be 80, give 90, 80 pound, honey, we get 2, and honey, good to be 80, we get 90, good to be 80, we get 2, and honey, good to be 80, we get 2, 90 here, Ricardo, 280. Kate Swanson, is that from Roosevelt? Swanson. God's country. Swenson. Not Roosevelt. Different. Oh. Swenson. $3. They're checked open. $3. Now 5. And 3 now 5. We get 3. We get 3. We get 3. And 3. We get 3. We get 3. And 3. We get 3. Now 5. And 3 now 5. And 3 now 5. Here. 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. 305. And 3 $5. We get 5. 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 10. Going to be 3. 10 now 10. 12.50. Get 10. 12 and a half here. 10. 12 and a half. 15. And 350. We get 15. We get 15. We get 15. 17.50. And 17 and a half. Going to be 17 and a half. We get 17 and a half here. So about 315. Varner 60. 60. 6 of these ladies, guys, they are checked open. Checked open. Heavers here. 250. 255 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 260 and 265 and now 70. We get 270. We get 270. Going to be 5. Going to be 270 and 65, 70. Now 5 and 75 here. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. You're up, Bryce. 275 and 275 and 275 here. 75 here. 75, 75, 75. Going to be 275. We get 275. Tub 270. 18. 6 heavers come down there at Union City, guys. They're checked open. They are checked open. They're short wean, and they are checked open. Down there at Union City, guys. Right there, here. 320. 325 and 25. And 25 and 25, 25, 25, 5. And 325. We get 3 1/4. 325, 5 here. 5 here. 3 1/4. And 325. We get 5. 325. We get 5. 310. 310. 15. And 310. 15. And 310. We get 15. Good to be 10. We get 15. $3. Now 5. 305, 305, and 35, we get 5, we get 5, now 5, go to be 3, 5, go to be 305, go to be 305, 10, 310, 310, 15, 310, 15, and 310, we get 15, go to be 10, we get 15, go to be 10, we get 15 here, Varner, 310, 62. Cattle coming around that. Kingfisher guys, there are 5 of these header. There's over 60-plus days on the win, and they're guaranteed open. Nice heifers right there. Here, $3. Now 5 and 3.5. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Last heifers have been checked open. $3. Now 5 and 3.5 and 3 to 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. 3 and now 5. 305. We get 5. 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 We get 3. We get 3. Going to be 3. We get 3. We get 3. We get 3 and 2. 75, 80 and 75. Going to be 285 and 90 and 290 and 5 and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 and 295. We get 95. We get 95. We get 95. We get 95. 295 here. Tub 290. 17. X. Two B's right there from Poto. They're checked open. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5 and 10. Going to be 3, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 10, 12, 50, 15, 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 20, 20, 30, 20, and 20, 20, 30, going to be 20, 20, 3, 20, and 3, 20, and 20 here, 18, 19, and 19, going to be 19, going to be 19, 20, and 3, 21, and 21, 21, 22, going to be 2, we get 3, we get 3, 23, 24, 5, and 25, and 24 to 5, we get 5, we get 5, 24 to 5, we get 5, 24, you get 5 here, 24, you get 5 here, Tubby, 324, 17. Yeah, there was one steer deal. Here's more of the 2 B's. 250. 250, yeah, 250, 250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, 265, 70, 270, 275, and 75, give 80, and 280, 280, 285, 85 and 90, 290, 290, going to be 85, 295, and 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, tub 290, 18. Here's 18, head of the Moffats. Michael Treese. Here's Andy's home-raised heifers. Been on wheat.
Enough to warm them.
Yeah. Good little Wheaties, guys. They spend lots of money on some bulls. It shows, guys. Here's a nice set of ladies.
Wait.
265, 265, and 270, and 270, 270, going to be 5, going to be 70, going to be 5, going to be 70, going to be 5, now 70, and 275, and 75, 275, 80, and 280, 280, 280, 280, 77, 50, 80, and now 82 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, 85, 87, 50, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, now 90, 290, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 92, 55, and 97, 50, and 97 and a half, 3, 3, and 97 and a half, going to be 3, 250, and 3, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 250, and 3, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half. Varner, $3 on number 82. Have they been checked? X and Preg. Gotcha. Thank you. We guaranteed them. It's Wednesday, Mike. There's him, Tracy Adams down there at McAllister. Down there, McAllister, out there, here, 250, and 255, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55, 55, 55, 255, 60, and 265, now 5, 70, 275, and 75, 275, 80, and 280, 80, 280, 280, 275, 80, and 275, 80, and 275, now 80 here, Tubby, 275, 19. X and Pregham. They've been checked on 19. Popsicle. Popsicle cattle here, 275.80, checked open, 280, and 75.80, and 75, 280, 75, going to be 280, 75, going to be 275, 80, 285, 85, 85, 85, 90, 82, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95 here, 95, now 3, 3, and 3, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 250, and 3, 2 and a half, bit of a half here, now 2 and a half, bit of a half here, now 2 and a half, so $3, tub 17. No, sir. Lloyd Meek, Anson, Texas. Home of Brandon Horn. Anson, Texas. Well, that's where he's from, Anson, Texas. Lloyd Meek, he raised all these cattle guys, weaned them over 75 days ago. They're checked open. That's a good set of cattle, Lloyd. $3. $3.05 and 3.5 and 3.5 and 10 3.10 3.5 3.10 3.5 3.10 and 3.10 going to be 10 3.10 3.5 now 10 going to be 5 going to be 10 3.5 10 and 3.5 10 and 3.10 bit of a 10 bit of 3 10 bit of 3 10 bit of 3 10 bit of 3 10 3.10 and now 5 now 10 bit of a 10 12 and a half 10 12 and a half 15 and 15 and 15 bit of 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 15 and 15 here Tubby 3 12 50 on 17. Thank you, Lloyd. Go to Gainesville. Don Shad. Sold the light in yesterday. Shad cattle from Gainesville. They're nice Angus heifers, guys, down at Gainesville. $3. $3.05. They're checked open. $3.05 and $3.05. It get five. It get five. It get five. It get five. $3.05 and $3.05. It get five. $7.50 and $7.50. $7.50 and a half. Here going to be 7.5. 10. Going to be 10. Bit of a 10. 10. 12.50 and 10. 12.50. 15 and $15.50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50. 15 and $15.50. We get 50. We get 15. 17 and a half. 17. 15 and a half. 16. 17 and 17. 18. Going to be 18. We get 19. 20 and 20. Have one and 22. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. 22. 22. 22. 21 2 and 21 2 bit of a 2 21 we can do here Troy 321-17. Think to the Shads. Saginaw 75 days. DBE cattle going to be 2 drafts. These cattle guys 75 days and 2 rounds and open here 325 and 3 1/4 and 325 25 and 25 25 3 1/4 and 325 it get 5 and 325 it get 5 and half 30 and 25 35 it get 35 half 40 and 340 it get 340 35 45 and 45 45 50 it get 350 it get 350 it get 345 50 and 345 and 50 it get 50 it get 50 so 345 Elmo 4.
There's some more of them, Johnny.
All them cattle guys from Saginaw. There's 75 and 2 rounds and checked open. All right, here, 310 and 310, 1250 and 310. We get 5 of them. Going to be 10, 5 of them. Going to be 10, 5 of them. Going to be 310. We get 310. We get 310. We get 310. 310 and 310 and 310. Bit of a 10, 310. Bit of a 10, 1250 and 310. We get 12 of them. Going to be 10, 12 of them. 10, 12 of them. 15 and 15. 15. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 1750 and 17 and a half. Going to be 16, 17. We get 17, 18. Going to be 18. Going to be 19. Bit of a 19. Going to be $19 and 19, 20 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. Bit of one here. Going to be $21 one and 321 and $21 one here. $21 one here. $21 here and hold 320. Put them on tub 17, 320.
Missouri.
Think of the guys from Saginaw. Here's the Missourics.
90 plus.
90 plus days, or guys. Missouri cattle. 4 drafts of these heifers right there. $3. Now 5 and $3 and 3 get 3 now 5 and 3 to 5 get 5 get 5 get 5 get 5 checked open 305 and 3 to 5 get 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 5 $3 and 275.80 and 275 get 285 go to be 285 go to be 280 and 75 go to be 80 get 280 get 280 75 go to be 280 tub 275.17. More guys, Sydney, Texas. 90 days weaned. 310. 310, 1250, and 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, go to be 10, 12 and a half, go to be 10, 12 and a half, go to be 310, 12 and a half, go to be 10, 1250, and 310, we get 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 1250, and 310, we get 12 and a half, go to be 10, we get 12 and a half, go to be 10, we get 1250, and 310, 12 and a half, go to be 10, 12 and a half here, tub, 310, 17. Sure did.
What's he mumbling about down there?
Said I sure wish it was Tuesday. We had more bidders. We had 2 more drafts. These Missourics. Not the board open up. 275. Yeah, 275. 75 here. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. Get 75. Checked up on 275. And 75 here. 75, 75, 75. 275. And 275. It'll get 275. It'll get 275. 275. 280. And 285. 85, 85, 85. You give 85. Go to be 85, 90. It'll get 2, 90, 87. I have a 90. And 90. It'll get 2 and a half. It'll get 95. It'll get 95. And 95. It'll get 95. It'll get 95. It'll get 97.50. And 97 and a half. Now 3. And 3, 2 and a half. It'll get 2 and a half. Now 5. It'll get 305, go to be 305, and $3.05, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get that tubby, 3, 2 and a half, 17. More guys are checked open. 90 days on the winning. 265, and 265, and that's 70, and 270, we get 270, we get 270, going to be 5, we get 275, and 75, give 82, 82, 85, 85, 85, and 90, we get 290, and 95, we get 95, we get 95, 750, and 97 of hand, 97 of hand, now 3, we get 3, and 3, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 250, and 3, 2 and a half, bit of a half here, going to be 2 and a 5, and 3 and a 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, and a half, 5, we get 5 here, so 3, 2 and a half, Tubby 18.
Well, they are pretty shiny. They're open. That's why they're in.
USDA guys, they're open. They're checked open too. 250. 255 and 55 and 55. You get 250, you get 250, you get 250, you get 250, 250, now 5 and 55 and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, you get 5 and 55, you get 5, 255, you get 5, 255 and 55 and 55, you get 5, you get 5. Anybody else? What a bit? 255 and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, you get 55, you get 5, 55, you get 5. Horner 250, 8. $80. $250. 250, 60, and 250, we get 260, you're going to be 250, we get 260, we get 250, we get 260, 250, 260, 250, 260, 70, and 265, and 70, we get 275, and 75, 75, 75, 75, here, Tub, 270, 18, 19. Here's Mr. Hall's cattle guys are home raised, are 100 days winning, 2 rounds, are checked open. Hall's cattle are here, 265, and 265, and 70, we get 275, and 75, give 80, 285, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 90, we get 295, and 95 and 3, we get 3, and 97, 50, and 97 and a half here, half 3, and 97, 3, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, bit of a going to be 2 and a half, bit of a half here, half, and 3, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, bit of a half here, 3, 2 and a half here, Tubby, $3.18, $3. Jones Farms cattle, they are checked open. That's all right. Checked open, ladies. Thin and flesh. 310, and 310, and 310, maybe to get 310, maybe to get 310, maybe to get 310, maybe to get 310, 310, and 310, and 10, 310, 1250, and 310, maybe to get 12 of the go to 10, 12 of the 3, 12 of the 15, and 15, maybe to get 7, 8 and a half, 17, 20, maybe to get 3, 20, maybe to get 2 and a half, 5, and 25, and 25 here, 5 here, 3 and a quarter, and 325 here, 5, 3 and a quarter and a half, 750, and 750 and a half, going to be 2750, and 27 to 30, and 330, maybe to get 30, going to be 330, and 30 to 30, maybe to get 330, maybe to get 30, going to be 30, maybe to get 30, going to be 3250, and 30, maybe to get 2 and a half, going to be 30, maybe to get 2 and a half, going to be 332 and a half, maybe to get 332 and a half. Troy 330, 17, 330. Troy 17. None of these wean on these heifers. England. Brownwood, Texas, be the England ladies here, 275.80, and 75, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 80, and 280, we get 280, we get 285, 85 and 90, we get 290, 290, 290, 87, 50, 90, and 90, we get 90, we get 90, we get 92 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 95, 97, 50 and a half, 97 and a half, 3, we get 3, we get 3, and 3, 250, and 2 and a half, 5, and half 5, we get 5, 7 and a half, 10, we're going to be 3, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, that'll 50, we get 50, we get 50, 3, 15, and 15, that'll 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, so 3, 12, 50, tub 17. X and Fred. Here's a Hamel kind of guy, Sumner, Texas. They're forever wean. Long, long, long wean, guys. And they are APOs. Long old yearlings here, $3. Now 5, and $3.05, and $3.05, we get 3, 3, we get 3, we get 3, now 5, and $3.05, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, and 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 15, and 3, 10, we get 15, we get 10, we get 15, 3, 10, 15, 3, 10, 15, and 3, 10, bit of 15, and 15, $15, we get 15, we get 15, we get 15 here, Tubby, 3, 10, 17. More than Hamels guys, they're forever weaned, and they're checked open. 265, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, and half high, 65, 7 half, 70, and 70, we get 2 and a half, 75, and 75, 7 and a half, 77, 50, now 80, and now 82 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 85, 85, 87 and a half, good to be 87 and a half, good to be 87 and 90, and how 90 you get 90 and 2 and a half, and 90 and 2 and a half, good to be 90, we get 2 and a half, 93, and 93 and 3, 5, and 95, 95, 95, 7, we get 97, 99, we get 99, 99, and 99, good 299, and 299, we get 9, good to be 9, we get 99 and 90 here, sold 297 Varner. 8X. Here's his partner cattle, guys. Here's his partnership cattle. Long, long wean, guys, and they are checked open. Yes, sir. Put them on 8. Checked up on guys here, 310, and 310, 1250, and 310, we get 12 of the go to be 10, 12 of the go to be 310, 12 of the go to be 10, 12 of the go to be 310, 1250, and 310, 12 of the go to be 10, and 12 of the go to be 310, and 310, we get 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, $3. Now 5, and 305, and 305, we get 3, we get 3, and 3, we get 3, now 5, and 310, 310, 310, now 15, 3, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 20, and 20, 20, 320, we get 320, we get 320, we get 320, we get 320, hit 20, Tubby 317 and a half, 17. $12 more of the Hamlin cattle guy, Sumner, Texas. Here's a partnership cattle. Black. Nice heifers, Jeremy. 265, and 65, and 65, now 5, and 265, 70, 270, 270, 270, 270, 265, 75, 80, and 280, 285, 85, 85, 85, you give 85, 90, and 290, 290, 290, 292 and a half, and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 95, 97, 50, and 97 and a half, 3, and half 3, 3, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, good bit of a half here, 25, and now 5, 5, 305, and $3, 5, 5, 5, 5, now 5, good to be 305, Tubby, 3, 2 and a half. 18. So far. No milk in their breath, is there? Lip Polt guys over at Kingfisher guys, they're good and they're green and they are checked open. Bermuda grass ladies. They'll do their part, won't they? Start your heifer turn boys right there. 275 and 75. Here 75 and 75, 75, 75, 75, 275 and 75 here, 75 there, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, 80, 85, 85 here, 90, 2, 90, 2, 90, 2, 90 here, 92, 50, and 92 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 95 here, 95, 97, 50, and 97 and a half, 97 and 3, 3, and 3, 3, 2 and a half, and 3, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 5, and half 5, 5, 305, and $3, 5, 5, half 3, now 5, 305, now 3, now 5, 304, now 5, and now 5, and 3, 5, 6, and now 5 here, 6 out of 3, 5, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, 7, 7, going to be 307, going to be 307, now 8, and 3, now 8 here, $8, 3, now 9, and now 9, bit of a 9 here, 309, and now 9, going to be 9, 309, and now 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, so 308, Tubbs 18. Thank you to the Lip Holts. Here's some good little cattle guys, little grazers. Rick High guys are 90 days on the win and 2 rounds of shots from Walters. They're checked open. 3 1/4. 325, 30, and 25, 30, and 21, Elmago, 325, 30, now 5, and 335, and 35, 90 days, 335, and 35, and half 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 335, you get 335, 335, 40, and 340, and 335, 40, you get 340, 35, 40, and 340, you get 40, you get 40, you get 40, you get 40, 335, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40. Barner, 335, 58. Buxton cattle. 60 days on these cattle guys in 2 rounds. 275 and 75, get 5 and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 275 and 275, get 275, 275, 80, 85, 85, 85 and 90, get 2, 92, 92, 92, 92, 95 and 95 and 3, get 3 and 90, half 3, now 5 and 3, 5, 10, go to 310, 15, 310, 15, 310, 15 and 310, 15, go to 10, get 15, now 20, 320, now 5, 325 Tub, 320, 17. Gary Thomas. They did, guys. Here, Thomas cattle guys. They topped the calf sale yesterday for dang sure. 90 plus days on the winning. I said it's here. 310, 310, 15, and 310, you get 15, go to 10, you get 15, go to 10, checked up on 310, 15, and 310, 15, and 310, you get 15, go to 10, you get 15, go to 10, 15, and 310, 15, 310, 315, 315, 20, and 320, 17 and a half, now 20. Now 20, and 20 by 20, you get 20, go to 20, you get 20, go to 20, bid 20 here to Troy, 317 and a half, 17. What's it worth? About 320, ain't they? Thomas was Here's a Jackson cattle from Waco. 120 days on the weaning, guys. They've had 2 rounds of the triangle and their black leg, and they're checked open. 2 drives of them. All right, here, 310, and 310, 15, and 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, and 310, 15, and 310, 15, good to be 10, 15, good to be 10, 15, good to be 310, 15, 315, 20, and 320, 17, 20, and 20, 320, that 2.5, good to be 22.5, 5, and 325, 5, and 27.5, now 7.5, 750, and 27.5 here, now 30, and 330, 30, 2.5, and 330, 2.5, 2.5, 5, and 335, 335, 335, 750, and 337.5 here, bit of a dive here, going to be 337.5 here, Varner, 335 on number 58. 8 more guys, and they have been checked open. Jackson, ladies, and 265, and 65, and 70, and 270, 270, 270, 275, and 75, 275, 75, 7 of 80, and 285, 85, 85, 90, 290, 290, going to be 85, 290, 290, 85, and 90, 290, 295, and 95, and 95, and 2.5, 5, and 95, 750, and 90, 7 of 9, 97 of 9, now 3, and 97 of 9, going to be 3, 3, and half 3, 3, half 3, Tubby, 297.5, 18. Thank you, Jacksons. Let's go to Fort Worth. Going to be 2 pot loads. Here's a running M family sitting up here with us. 2 loads, guys. 69 heifers right here. Running M from Fort Worth. Split the draft. I hope they win it all. I hope they win it all. Running in, cattle guy down at Fort Worth, and they are checked open. Family sitting over here with us here today. 265, and 65, and has a now 5, 265, and 65, and has a 750, and 7.5 here, going to be 7, yes, sir. Talking to her, 750, and 750, and 6750, and 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 70, and 270, going to be 70, going to get 5, and 75 here, 75, 750, and 77, going to be 280, 80, give 82, going to be 255, 85 here, 87.5, 87.5, 87.5, 86, 87, 87 now, here, 80, hey, but 9, going to be 89, going to be 85, going to get 90, and 291, and 91, 91, 91, here, 91, 91, 91, 91 here, going to be 291, and 91, 2, and 91, 2, 91, half 2, and 92, bit 2, bit 92, 52, and a half, bit 2 and a half, 3, and 93, bit 3, half 3 and a half, and 354, bit 94, 94 and a half, 94 and a half, 94 and a half, 94, 50, and 94 and a half, 94 and a half, going to be 94, 50, and 94 and a half, bit 94 and a half, what about you, Troy, 94 and a half, going to be 94 and a half, going to be 94, going to be half, sold them, 294, Varner, 86. Little exotics. That's what I call them. Exotics. Same deal. You guys raise all these cattle? Bought? Most of them are home raised? Little exotic cattle guys right there here. They're forever weaned and they are checked upon. And 250 and 255 and 55 and 55, 50, 52, 52, 50, 52, 50, 52, 50, 52, 50, 5, 60 and 265 and 270, 52, 75 and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 71, 3 and 73, 75, 75, 75, 77, 77, 75, 7 and 75, 87 and 77, 78 dollar and 78 and 9 and 9, you get 9 and 9, you got 80 and 2. 81, 81 here, 82, 83, 83, 83, 83, 82, 83, 83, 83, 83, 83, 83, 83, 283. Sold 282. Tubby 19. 25 more. Same Dilly Whopper. They got steers too. Okay. Gotcha. All right, right here, 250 and 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55 there, 55, 60, and 260, 260, 260, we get 60, we get 65, and 65, 70, and 270, we get 275, and 75, 75, 75, 780, and 280, we get 285, 85 here, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85 here, 83, 5 here, 85, 85, 7, 87, 86, 7, 87 here, 80, hey there, 80, hey behind, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, dollar behind here, 85, 89, 89, 89, you can 9, so 288 tub, 19. Got steers later. Buckham cattle guys from Emory, Texas. Here's a one raising the cattle. 46 or 50 days on the weaning. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. They're checked open, guys. Buckham cattle, are they here, 291, and 295, and 295, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, now 3, now 5, and 305, now 10, and 310, 310, 310, 310, 15, and 15, 15, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, 15, 50, 57, hit and a half, 17, 20, and 320, 320, 20, 320, and 20, 23, 320, 320, 320, going to be 20, 20, 320, and 20 and a half, 20, 3, 20, 3, 20, going to be 20, 3, 20, 20, 320, and 20 by 23, 320, going to be 23, 20, going to be 20 here, sold about 3, 17, 50, Tubby, 17. Here's Marks. Be 2 loads of the Simpsons guys, 124 head of these cattle guys are all checked open.
We started with a good one.
Been running on Bermuda grass and lick tubs. Buffalo grass. I never heard of such. Heard of Buffalo Trace.
Okay, they're not a wean calf.
They ain't no calf here, guys. Gonna be 120 something ahead of these heifers. It's Simpson time, guys. Here's that old brand. I don't remember buffalo grass. That's what it was. That old stuff that grows in clumps. Really? Why don't you take him down there? Guys, here's a whale of a set of heifers coming in. He starts with a good one, don't he?
One's been in here now. Checked
They are good and they're green too. guess. Who's next? Money pot lid. Love the set of heifers guys coming in.
They'll perform for you.
They will perform, guys. They are green as can be, and they're checked open.
They'll buy a good one. It's too low.
What do you say? Don't let them high prices get in the way of cattle you like. Said that for a few months now. All right, brother, here, 275.80 and 75.80 and 75, going to be 280 and 285. Here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 285, 85 and 90 and 90, now 5 and 95, going to be 3 and 3, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 5 and 3 and 5, going to be 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 10 and 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15 and 15, 17 and a half, 20 and 3, 20, going to be 20, 3, 20, 3, 20, 3, 20 and 3, 20, going to get 3, 20, going to get 3, 20, going to get 3, 20, 20 and 3, 20, going to get 3, 20, 20 and 3, 20 and 23, 20, going to get 3, 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, 20, 18, 19, 19, 20, 320. 19, you done? 320 and 20 and 19, 20 and 20, 23, going to be 20, 23 and 20 and 20 here. So it'll be 319, Tubbs 17, 319, Mark. Thank you. You guys lost. Let's go to Brownwood, guys. It's going to be 106 head of the Damerons. What'd I say? No, I didn't. I said Dameron. These heifers will be guaranteed open. Lots of white faces. Bidding on 106 head of the Damerons. She good, isn't she? He's making fun of me. All right, Money Pots are trotting in. Little exotic ladies, guys. White faces. Brownwood, Texas, here, 265, and 65, and 65, has it, now 5, and 265, and 65, has it, who's first, has 750, and 700, has 70, we get 270, we get 270, now 7250, and 72 and a half, 75, 75, 75, 75, here, 75 bid, here, 75, you get 5, and 750, and 77 and a half, 77, and now 80, and now 80, there, 80, we get 80, 280, and 281, 81, here, 82, 83, 83, 4, 84 bid 5, 85 here, 86 quarter, 86 here, 87 here, 87 hey there, 89, 89 here, 90, and 90 here, but 90 here, 91, and 91 here, 91 2 here, 91 2, 91 2 3, and 3 and 3 4, and 94 here, 94 here, 94, and 93 and 4 3 93, 94, and 93 and 4 3 93 4 here, 93 and 4 3 93 4, 93 4. Sold about 293. Tub 18. X Preg. I don't know yet. I'll let everybody know. Oh, yeah. Probably Friday.
Go to Waco.
Let's go to Waco, guys. Here's a reputation set of ladies, guys. Here's Coles. B56 here at 19, right behind him. Thompson cattle, guys. They are sleeved open. 285 every week, right there. Reputation, 285 and 285. 85 and 5 here. Going to be 285 there. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 285. 85 here. 85 and 5 here. Going to be 285. 85 here. 87, 50. 87 and 90. 2 and 90. 90 here. 90 here. Going to be 290. And 90, 250. And 90, 2 and going to be 95 here. 95, 95, 750. And 97 and 5. 97 and 5. 97 and 5. Now 3. And 3. Going to 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Now 5. And 3 and a 5. Going to 5. 750. And 700. Bit of that here, going to be 7 now 10 and 300 going to be 310, 310, 310, 310 and 310, 310, 310. What about you? 310. What about you? 310 and 310 and 10 going to be 10, bit of 10, 310, 310, 310, 310. Tub 37.5 on 17.
Probably, yeah.
I sure will. I'll call you. Check for a slow red baldy. Check them all. Yard them out. Look, check, talk to Tubby. It looks exotic canvas right there, 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, you're going to be 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 265, and 70, 270, 270, now 5, and 75, 80, and 280, 285, 85, 90, 290, 295, and 95, and 3, 3, and 305, going to be 305, and 305, 5, 305, and 305, 10, 310, 310, 310, 310, now 10, 7.5, 10, and 310, and 310, and 10, and 10, 310, 310, 310, Tubby, 3.5, 17. Thank you, Cole. I did too. He goes, I thought I was going to get to the whole heifer turn without a yard out. Here's Jeffrey Thompson, guys. Here's 70 head of Jeffrey's, another reputation set of girls down there at Waco. These 70 of them you're bidding on. Hey, I like this cattle. Pretty nice, Jeffrey. Jeffrey's older and wiser. Mom and Rick were just down there. I think they took it to him. Kathy and Rick were just down there. They may have taken it to him. No. Did you go?
That's a nice deal now.
Nice cattle, Jeffrey. All these ever sleeved open. 275 and 275 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 750 and 77 and a half here, going to be 75, 750 and 77 and a half, 77.50 and 77 and a half. How do you going to be here? You get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half. You get 5, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and 90 and how do you get 2 and a half, going to be 92 and a half, 5 and 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, going to be 3, going to get 3, 2 and a half and 250 and 2 and a half, 5 and half 5 and 5 and 305 and 3.5 and 5, 305 and 3 and half 5 and 5, 5, 3 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5, 3 and 5, 750 and 750 and 7 and a half, going to be 6, 7 and half 7, going to be 3, 7, going to be 8, 3, 8, 3, 8, 9 and down high, going to be 3 on high, going to be 9, 9 high and 3 oh, going to be 9, 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 3 on 9, so 308 tub 17. Here's the Edgeman cattle. Going to be 3 pot loads of these cattle, guys. Here's the first 69. Edgeman guys are checked up on now that Walters 265. 265 and 7 70 now 72 and a half 72 and a half 75 here 750 now 80 and 282 and a half going to be 2 and a half 5 85 87 going to be 87 going to be 2 90 2 and a half 92 55 and 95 97 97 97 97 50 now 3 and $3 2 and a half and $3 2 and a half and 2 and a half. What about 1 301 now 2 going to be 2 going to get 3 going to get 3 going to be 3 going to get 3 and a half 3 4 and half 4 5 and 3 and a 5 going to get 5 now 5 going to get 5 6 here and 3 6 7 and 7 7 7 7 7 here going to be 7 8 here going to be 8 8 now $8 and 3 7 going to be 8 8 here 9 and 9 going to be $9 going to be 9 going to be 9 going to be 9 going to be 9 3 on hide and 3 on hide and 3 here going to be 9 9 here going to be 9 going to be 9 going to be 9 so 308 Kyle 1 hold them up hang on maybe 1 short on that deal. Add a little, yep. They counting them? Edward. There's 68. Make them weigh what? 70? You still good? Huh?
You good?
Good. Redo it. $3. $3. Now 1 and 301 and 301 and 301 301 and 301 here 301 and 301 here 301 301 and 301 and 301 here 301 301 2 and now 23 3 and 303 302 3 and 303 3 and now 34 and now 4 5 and 305 5 305 and 305 5 you done 305 so 304 tubs 17 27 102 of the next offering. Did you count them? Make sure they get a good count. $102. 102, the Edgemont guys are sleeved open. Now they're Walters right there, here, 250, now 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 60, and 262, 62, 55, 65, and 65, and 70, we get 2, 72 and a half, going to be 70, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 75, 75, 750, and 77 and a half, 80, we get 2, 82, 50, 82 and a half, 85, here, 87 and a half, here, 87 and 90, and 90, and 90 here, but 90 here, going to be 291, and 90 here, 91, 91, 91, 92, and 91, 92, 92, 92, 91, 2, and 92, another 2, 91, $2, and 92, 92, 92, 91, 92, 91, 92, and 91, 2, and 91, 92, 91, you get 2, 91, 2, 91, bit of a 2, 91, bit of a 2, tub, 291, 18. Look about 28. I thought about that for a second, but 19. 265, has a good 5, has a good 5, has a good 70, and 265, 70, 265, 70, and 270, we get 270, we get 270, going to be 5, going to be 275, and 75, 80, and 282, 80, 285, 90, we get 2, 90, we get 2, 95, and 95, and 95, we get 95, we get 95, we get 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, we get 95 here, sort of a 290 tubs, 18. All the same. Thank you to the Edgemons. There's SJ. 5J. Here's a 3 JS's. Be several of these cattle. Be 44 right in this first offering. Long wean guys are checked open. This man sitting right here with us. Last hit is here. 275. And 75 up here. 275 here. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 280. And 75, 80. 85, 80, Jacob 80. And 275, go to 280. 275, go to 280. 75, go to 280. And 75, go to 280. 85, 85. 85 there. Go to 85 there. Go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here. Go to 285. 85 here. Go to 85 here. Go to 285. And 285 here. Go to 85, 85, 85, 85 here. Go to 285. And 285. And 285 here. Want to bid? 285 here. 85 5 here. Go to 285. 285. Tubby. 280. 17. Be 135 of the next cut. 135. No. Mark Simpson's been the best ones. Be 135, guys. 135 the next cut. Proud of it, too. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Proud of it, too.
What did he say?
Have the on.
No. It's cheaper. Huh? Yes. Oh, I don't know. Had a nice little heifers a while ago with 740 or 50 with like 318.
19.
You know, they'd have brought in the mid 20s. And then a lot of this, you know, this is commodity kind of cattle. It's cheaper. Nobody really wants to do anything real bad. Nobody's pushing at all. Not anything like the calf do. So, I'd like to tell you to wait, but you're already here, aren't you? I tell you what I would do. I would tell you to wait till after the holiday. You know that week where nothing's going on. Let everybody soak that in. These guys need cattle. Just they need fat cattle, they need feeder cattle. And they're just everybody's got the don'ts. They just act like they're all stale, you know?
That's it, guys. Money pot's in. Nice set of heifers, guys, right there. Big old yearlings here, and they will perform, and they are sleeved open. 265 and 65 and 65 and 750 and 7.5 going to be 7.5 going to be 267.50 and 67.5 7.5 70 and 2.5 and 72.5 70 and 2.5 going to be 70 going to get 2.5 going to be 70 going to get 250 and 72.5 to go be 70 going to be 2.5 and 72.50 and 70 going to get 2.5 going to be 70 going to get 2.5 going to be 72.50 and 72.5 going to be 70 going to get 2.5 now 5 and 75 and 75 here 75 275 3 4 and 74 5 and 75 here 75 6 here 75 6 75 7600 and 75 76 75 7600 and 75 76 75 76 here Tubby 275 17 put him on 18. Yellow baldy heifer that's got some nub horns, pull her off please. Thank you guys. Mail time, hand tone. JL cattle, guys, they are APO checked open. Nice efforts, guys. 310, 310, 12 and a half, 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 310, 12, 50, 310, we get 12 and a half, down, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, go to 310, 12, 50, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, and 310, we get 310, we get 310, we get 310, 310, 310, $3, now 5, 305, and 305, we get 5, we get 5, 305, we get 5, we get 5, 305, and 305, we get 5, we get 5, 305, we get 5, 305, we get 5, 305, and $3.05, we get 5, we get 5, $3 a pound, 305, we get 5, 305, and 305, PO. Jason. Three little crosses right there, here, 250, 260, and 250, 60, and 250, 60, going to be 250, going to get 260, going to get 250, going to be 260, and 250, 60, and 250, 60, going to be 250, going to get 260, going to be 250, and 2.5, 60, 70, and 270, going to get 270, going to get 260, 70, and 260, 70, going to get 270, Terry, 260, 9. Little grazer and heifers got here. Grazers here, 350, 350, and 350, and 350, we get 3.5, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, 350, and 350, and 350, hold your gate, 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, 60, and 350, 360, let them go, 350 out, Terry, 360, and 350, 60, and 360, we get 350, we get 360, Elmo, 350 on 4. Y'all be moving. One little horn, two blacks right there. They're checked open. APO, is that right? APO right there here, 310, and 310, and 310, and 10, we get 310, we get 310, $3, now 5, and 3.5, we get 3, 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 now $3, and half 3, going to be 3, we get 3, we get 3, and half 3 here, 3, 3, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, half 3, we get 3, we get 3, 275.80, and 275.80, and 75, 275, 275.80, and 280, we get 280, 75, going to be 280, and tone, 275. Here comes Jim Lightner, guys, from Mountain View. These heifers were checked open at the ranch. That's why they are here, checked open at the ranch. Jim Leitner, checked open, guys, right there. 275, 275.80, and 75, going to get 280, 75, going to be 280, 75, going to be 280, 75, going to be 280, and 75, going to be 285, 85, and 100, going to get 2, 95, 95, 95, 95, now 3, going to get 3, and 95, going to get 3, and 95, and 3, going to get 3, and 95, going to get $3, and 95, going to get 3, and half 3, 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, bit of a half here, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 5, and 3, 5, and 3 to 5, going to get 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 $5, $750, and 7 and a half, going to be 7 and 10, going to be 3, going to get 3, going to get 3, 10, 310, and 310, and 310, bit of a 10, and 310, bit of a 10, 310, now 10, bit of a 10, and 310, good to be 10, bit of a 10, 310, bit of a 10, Tubby, 3, 7 and a half, 17. Was it? Yeah, I knew you. I might have been on cows out. 250. More guys. Lightners are checked open at home. 255. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 60. 260. 265. And Zigga 70. We get 275. 275. 80. And 280. 285. 85. 85. 85. 85. And 90. We get 290. Going to be 85. 90. 85 and 90. We get 295. And 95. And 95. 95. We get 3. 95. We get 3. And 95. We get 3. And 95. We get 3. And 95. We get 3. So what about 295? Tubby. 19. Resell him. I knew he would. No, Denny Davis. Denny Davis, guys. These average guaranteed open. 250. 250 and 250, we get 250, we get 250, we get 250, we get 250 and 250 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, you get 5, 55, we get 5, 55, we get 5, 255, we get 5, 260 and 260, 265 and zig 5, 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 we get 5 and 5, we get 5 here, Varner, 260. 80 X. Denny Davis. Just counting down at Wilson, guys. They are guaranteed open. They've had all their shots twice. Got it from down there at Wilson, guys. Here's some nice Angus ladies late in the sale. 275 and 75.80 and 75 280 and 75 280 280 280 275 285 85 there going to be 85 85 85 85 85 85 85 85 85 here Jace 85 85 85 85 90 295 and 95 95 93 3 and 95 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 $3 and 95 3 and 95 3 and 95 3 tub 295 18 X. All the same. No matter the color, all the same. Three more guys from down at Wilson. They are guaranteed open. 265.70 and 260.70 and 275 75 75 280 280 280 270 85 85 there you're going to be 85 85 85 85 99 you give 85 85 85 85 there you're going to be 85 85 85 85 285 going to be 85 going to be 85 Varner 280 8X Sprague. Here's a Garcia cattle from Hydro. 250. 255 and 50.5 and 50.5 here and 55 55 55 55 5 and 55.5 here 255 and 55 and 55 here now 5 55 55 55 55 55 and 55 here sold 250 Varner 80 X. Here's a Crosley heifer's dad from Okarchi. Weaned him back in April, way back here in April. Crosley, you here?
Nice cattle. They raise Steve Crosby.
Yep. $3. Now 3, and 3, three, and 3.5, and 3.5, three, 3, 3, and 3, 3, and 3, now 5, 305, and 305, and $5, 5, 10, good to 310, and 310, 15, 310, 15, and 310, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 20, 3, 20, 320, and 20, 23, and 20, 20, good to 20, good to 20, 20, Tubby, 317 and a half, 16, 17, 17. 17. X and Preg. Yep. F for with a short air. Rick High. $2. 210, 20, and 220, 30, 30, 40, 50, 250, 240, 250, 240, 50, 240, 50, and 250, and 40, 50. He's 90 days Wayne, 250, 240, 250. What about you, Larry? 250. Start back over. 240 to get 50, 240 to get 50. Terry, 240, 9. Here comes a big Charlet. She's guaranteed open. Just by herself. 275. 275.80 and 75 and 75. She's open, guys. 275.80 and 75. 280, 75, 280, 75. Go to 280, 75. Go to 280 and 75. Go to 280. Poke 275. 80. She's open. 8. Burner 8. Rick Anthony, down there at Minko. Guarantee him open. Probably guarantee him bread. 250. 250 and 2.5, we get 250 and 2.5, we get 250, 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 we get 255, 255, 255, 255, we get 5, poke 250, 8x, Preg. Probably not getting many of them. Let's sell some breads. Missouri. 2 and 4 months bread. 250. 250 and 2.5, we get 250 and 2.5, we get 2.5, and 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 250 and 250, 2.5. Do what? 2 and 4 months. 250. $2. 210, 20, 30, 40, 50, 240, 50, 240, we get 50. Nope, he's out. 250. What about 245? Sold him 240, Varner. 120. 7 more. Missouri. 3 to 5 months. 3 to 5 months. $2. 210 and 210, 20, 220, 30, we get 235, we get 35, we get 40, 240, 235, 40, and 35, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, we get 45, and 245, 50, and 255, and 55, 55, 55, 60, and 260, 5, go to 260, and 55, 60, 5, go to 260, here, poke, 255, 120. USDA. I didn't think they have any bulls. 5 months. I believe you're right. 5 months. 250. 255. 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55 here, poke, 250, 123. Oh, they're about to get a whole bunch of them suckers, ain't they?
Most of them be Democrats.
Most of them be on the Democrat side.
Oh, your name's liable to be on there.
Yeah, your name on there? About 20 years ago it would have been. What do you see? 3 months. 5 months? 5 months. 210. 210, 20, and 220, 30, we get 30, and half hour, 40, 50, we get 250, 260, 270, and 270, we get 270, we get 270, sold, 260, SJ, 3JS. I'm having hell with that. 7X. 3J. Aborted. 250. 250, 60, and 250, we get 260, we get 250, we get 260, we get 250, we get 260, 260, and 250, 60, and 250, 60, you're going to be 260, poke, 250, 68.
He'll probably be on.
Okay. What's his name? Kip. These are aborted. Sell them, Kip. You want to take them home? Sell them. They've been aborted. 250. 255 and 55 and 55. You got 60 and 60, 70, 275 and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275 and 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, 5 here, 275 here, 275. Terry, 270 on number 9. Yep, 9 breads. Sell them, Kip. 250. 250 and 2.5, we get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 4 months and 7 months and 4 months and 7 months right there. 250 and 55 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55, 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 250 and 55 here, 230 and 235 and 35, 35, 35, 35 here, 5 here, 35, 5, 235, 40 and 240, 240, 245 and 45, 50 and 2.5, 2.5, 250 and 250, we get 250, we get 250. We get 245, we get 250. Ricardo, 245 on 5. Ricardo, 5. 5 months, 250. 250 and 2.5, 250 and 2.5, 250, we get 250 here, 220, 230 and 220, 30, 230, and 20, we get 30, 40, we get 240, we get 240, 240, 230, 40, yeah, poke, 240, 230, 40, 230, we get 40, Conway, 230. Tony, you see steers over there?
$35 of these breads.
2 more heifers. 15. Jeez. Sell that big yellow. She's 5 months bred. 2 by 5. She's a good rip. $1.50. 60, 70, 80, 90, 2, 10, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 240, 250. 240, even to get 250. 250. Did you bid, Bob? Ricardo, 240 on 5.
Who's she off of?
Ed Jackson. PO for right now. Find out what she is. Send her outside and put her angle pin. They just called Doc. Lloyd Mack, guys from Anson, Texas. Anson, Texas. Aborted. Aborted. 250. 250 and 2 at the high, we get 2 at the high, we get 2 at the high, go to 2 at the high, go to 2 at the high, 250, 60 and 250, 60, go to 250, we get 260, go to 250, 260 and 250, 60, 260, 250, 260, 250, 260, Terry, 2 and a half. 9. Two of the best 9s I've ever seen. Three months bred. Pretty nice white face bred heifers. 250. 250, 60, and 250, we get 260, we get 250, 260, 250, 260, and 250, we get 260, we get 250, we get 260 pound, and 250, 60. What about you, Michael? You used to bid on some of these things. 260, you had the money. A lot of that going around. Poke, 250. I have no idea how far. 3 months. 120. Okay. You get a weight on her? We'll sell her here in a minute. All aborted. $2. $210 and 210. We get 210. We get 210. We get 210. Go to 210. We get 210 and 200. Not 2. Not 2. Not 2. Go to 2. We get 2. Go to 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 3J. $2. 7X. $5 months bred. $2. $210 and 210. We get 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 20 and 220. 30. We get 230. We get 240. We get 250. We get 240. 50 and 40. 50. We get 50. We get 50. 40. We get 50. 40. We get 50. 40. We get 50. Ricardo. 240 on 5. Acres of bred heifers. Three to 5 months bred. Pretty nice. For Hamlin consignment, 250. 250 and 2 at the high, we get 250, we get 250, we get 250, we get 250, 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55 here, 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 60 and 260, 260, 265 and get 5, and get 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, 265 and get 5 out of 5 here, 5, we get 5 5 here, 5 here, so 260, 120 on Varner. 6 months, $2. 210 20 and 210 20 15 20 and 210 20 we get 220 go to 10 20 we get 210 20 we get 210 20 we get 210 20 and 210 20 bit 20 there hand 20 go to 20 and 20 and 210 20 we get 220 we get 220 Ricardo 210 on 5. Three months, 250. 250 and 250, we get 250, we get 250, we get 250, we get 250, 230, 240, 230, 240, 230, 40, 230, 40, and 230, we get 40, 30, we get 40, 30, we get Kip, you been 240? She's 3 months, 240. Antone, 230. Let's get a yard out. Guys, if some of y'all haven't heard, we lost Tom Jones last night. So sure keep him in your thoughts and prayers. And as soon as we find out when the services is, we'll sure try to let everybody know. We'll probably put it out there on Facebook somewhere, let everybody know when his service is. But sure keep him in your thoughts and prayers, guys, and his family. better. If you don't have Facebook, then well, call us up here and we'll give you the information. Yes, sir. You think Rick and Tom are up there having a cigar? Having a scotch and a cigar? Is that narrow, thin, hard? Yeah, it's up for the owner. Yep. $2. 210 and 210, we get 210 and $210, $50, 60, $70, 170, 180, 180, 175, 75, 780, 180, 85, 85, 90, group 195, we get 95, group 195, and 95, we get 95, we get 95, group 195, group 195, here's on 193 JS 7X. Cole Thompson, slow red baldy. Look that slow. P.O. Mm-hmm. If they want to pin her with the Jason 6 POs, they can. No sales next week. P.O.
And that's the truth. You didn't know how easy you had it yet.
Here's one good rip, 5 months, $2. 210, 20, 30, 40, 50, 250. Poke 240, 123. 240. 123. Pin her with the 8Xs.
Tell him we'll pay him back like he used to pay us.
Oh, she come off your 8X.
Yeah, you'll drive
We'll sell her.
check up there next week sometime.
Put her on 123. Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't like it. Yeah, got holidays coming up. It might be what you know what I'm saying. Yeah.
Okay, that's off that Jackson deal. She's 3 months bred. 250. 250 and 250, 60 and 250, we get 260, going to be 250, we get 260, 250, 260, 250, 60 Conway, 250.
Is that it? Okay, good.
Thank you, heifer buyers and consigners. Let's sell steers. Crawford cattle, guys. Low Kiba. Crawford. Low Kiba. 310 and 310 and $3.10 and 310 310 12 of the van 310 12 of the van 310 1250 and 310 12 of the van going to be 310 12 of the van going to be 310 1250 and 310 12 and a half 10 1250 and 310 12 of the van Varner 310 75 Varner 75.
Well, your man,
Some more of the Crawfords, guys. Low Kiba. Nope, Roberts. These are Roberts cattle. Roberts here is here, 320, 320, and 20, 20, 320, and 20, and 320, you get 320, and 320, going to be 20, going to be 20, 320, and 20, and 320, going to be 20, you get 20, 320, you get 20, 250, and 320, you get 2.5, going to be 20, you get 2.5 here, T, 320, 73, 75. Roy Young. Batiste? From Batiste. These are long weaned.
well, sure nice.
Roy Young.
A good one.
350, 350, and 350, 50, 50, 350, 50, 350, 50, 350, 50, 350, 350, and 350, and 350, 50, 50, 50, 50, 350, and 350, 50, 350, 350, 3.5, 350, and 350, 3.25, 330, 3.25, 330, and 330, half 5, and 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, 335, 5, and 35, 5, 335, 5. Varner, 330, 61. Can we hold that old spike horn steer? Can we hold the spike horn steer? Dawson's. 325 and 325 and 25, 25, 25, 750 and 327, 7, holding one here, 320 and 320, 325 and 325, 5 here, 325, 5, 325, 5, 325, 5 and 325, 5 here, 3.25, 325 here, T, 320 on number 75. Yard him out. Two more. Here's a Mavis cattle. Jason Mavis. Minko. $3 now 5 and 305 and $3.05 5 now 5 here 305 and $3.05 now 5 now 5 5 now 3 to 5 outside 5 10 3 10 3 10 3 10 you get 10 15 and 15 12 and a half and 10 12 and 15 15 57 hit it a half 17 50 20 and 320 bid 20 320 and 320 bid 320 bid 320 bid 320 going to be 20 bid 20 320 and 320 going to be 20 bid 20 going to be 20 going to be 20 T 317 and a half 78. Here's 10-headed Dan Lacey's out there at Clinton. Nice steers, Daniel. $3, 2.5, and 3 2.5. Gonna get 2.5. Gonna 3 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna get 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna 3 2.5 and 5 and 5. Gonna get 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7 and 10 and 10. Gonna get 3 10. 12 5. Gonna be 10. 12 15 and 15. Gonna 50. Gonna get 50. Gonna get 50. 3 15 and 350. Gonna get 50. Gonna get 50. Gonna get 50. Gonna get 15 and 15. 15 and 350. Gonna get 50. Gonna get 15 here. T 312 and a half. 78. Here's a chick cattle. Chick. C-H-I-C-K. Chick. 305. Yeah, 305. Bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 5, and 5. 305. And 305, bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 5, and 5, bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 5. 305, bit of 5. $3 down 2.5. And 3, 2.5. And 2.5, bit of 2.5. Go to 2.5, bit of 2.5. Go to 2.5. Go to 255. And 305. And $3.5, bit of 5, bit of 5, 750. And 710. Go to 3, 10, bit of 3, 10, bit of 3, 10, bit of 3, 10, bit of 3, 10, 310. And 310. And $3.10. And 310, bit of 10, bit of 10, 310, 310, 310. Tubby 3, 7.5. Number 8. 88. Here's a Kindle. Justin Kindle. 322 and a half, and 322 and a half, and 320, 320, and 320, we get 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, and 20, 23, 20, we get 322 and a half, go to 2 and a half, we get 5, and 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, we get 3, 32 and a half, go to 2 and a half, we get 5, and 35, 37 and a half, 37, 50, and 337 and a half, go to 337 and a half here, T, 335, 75. We're getting murdered. Freeze it. They're steers. Yep, over there at Yukon. 310, and 310, and 310, 12 of the van, 310, 12 of the van, go to 10, 12 of the van, go to 10, 12 of the van, go down 10, 12 of the van, 310, 12 of the van, 310, 12 of the van, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 17, 20, and 22 and a half, go to 2 and a half, we get 5, 325, we get 5, go to 750, and half, 30, we get 3, 30, we get 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, go to 250, and 332 and a half, we get 2 and a half, go to 3, 32 and a half here, T, 330, 75. 79, gotcha. Here's a 2B cattle from Podo. The wing dog is first, 2 rounds. 325. 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 30, and 325, and 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 35, and 35, 35, 40, we get 3, 40, we get 3, 40, 3, 35, 40, and 35, 40 and a half, 40, we get 40 and a half, 40, 35, 40, 40, 40 and a half, 40 here, so about 335, Barner 63.
We're gonna start taking them if it gets any worse. We're gonna throw Kyle. We're gonna sell him some if it gets any worse.
All them kind of guys win August. 320, and 320, and 322 and a half, go to be 20, we get 2 and a half, go to be 20, we get 2 and a half, go to be 22, 50, and 322 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, go to be 22 and a half, 22 and a half, and 35, and 25, now 5, 325, 6, and 7, and 27, go to be 27, go to be 20, hey, we get 9, go to be 9, we get 9, half 30, and 330, 29, we get 30, and 9, we get 30, T, 329, 79. Gotta come out there at Hinton. Good old Yearnings guys just had 4. $3, 2 and a half, yeah, 3, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 305, and 3 and a half, 10, 310, 305, 310, 10, 15, and 15, 20, we get 3, 20, we get 3, 20, 15, 20, and 15, 20, we get 3, 20, go to 20, go to 20, we get 20, 320, 5, 325, 322 and a half, 322, 50, and 320, we get 2 and a half, 322 and a half here, sold on 320, T, 78. Garcia from Hydro. 320 and 20 by 20 and 320 to get 322 and a half, go to 20 to get 2 and a half, go to 22 and a half, 5 and 25, 7 and a half, 750 and a half, 30 to get 3, 30 and 1 and 31, 32, 31, 2, 33, 33, 33, 34 here, 34 to 5 and 35 to get 5 and 34 to 5 to get 35 and 335 to get 35 to get 35 to get 35 to get 35 here, T 334, 75. Move them. Three more. 250. 255 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55 here. I'll go 250 and 250. Going to get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to get 2 and a half. Going to be 250 and 50. Terry Jabit 250 and 250. Going to get 250, 250, 250, $2, 210, 220, 230, 240, 230, 40, 230. Going to get 40, 230. Going to get 40. Terry 230, 9X. Here's the Crosley's. We had the heifers earlier from Okarche. Weena April. 325. 325, 30. 330 and 25, 30, we get 330 and 25, we get 330 and 5, 335, 335, 335 and 335 here, 5, we get 5, we get 5, 335 and 335 here, Jason, 330, 77. Pink nose shars. Who? Paula. Paula. Yeah. She's going to be calling. There's 250. 250, 60, and 250, we get 260, we get 250, we get 260, we get 250, we get 260, and 250, 60, and 250, 60, 270, we get 265, 70, and 5, and 75, we get 75, 80, and 280, we get 280, we get 285, 85 here, now 90, and 290, we get 90, go to 290, go to 85, we get 290 here, Varner, 285, 89. Two Crosleys? Adam Turner. Let's go to Walters. Be the Rick High calves. Yearlings are 90 days wean. They're 2 rounds. Rick High, 90 days, 2 rounds. 2 drafts of them. Little grazers here, guys. 350. 350 and 350, 50 down, 3 and a half, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 355 and 55, 60 and 360 and 55, 65, 65, 70, 370, 370, 370 and 365, 70 and 65, 70, 370, 373, 73, 73, 70 and 370 and 65, 70, 375 and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375 and 375 and 75, 80, 380, 380. 380, 375, 80, 5, 90, 390, 390, 5, 395. So 390, Varner, 51. 24 more of the high cattle. Rick, 90 days on the weaning. 3 1/4, 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, and 30, and 25, and 30, and 25, to commit 25, going to be 30, and 335, and 335, 35, 35, 5, 40, and 340, we get 340, we get 340, 345, and 45 here, 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, you get 5, and 45, we get 5, and 345, and 45 there, we get 45, we get 45, we get 45, we get 45, 45 here, so 340 T, 75. Thank you, Mr. High. These old calves topped the market yesterday, guys. Here's them Thompson cattle from Elk City. 90 days and 2 rounds. 320, 2.5, and 320, even to get 2.5, gonna be 20, even to get 2.5, gonna be 20, even to get 2.5, gonna be 20, even to get 250, and 320, and 320, even to get 320, even to get 320, even to get 320, 320, and 20, hit 20, and 320, even to get 320, gonna be 20, even to get 22.5, 322.5, 2250, and 320, even to get 2.5, gonna be 20, even to get 2.5, gonna be 20, even to get 2.5 here, T, 320, 79. Let's run to Chattanooga. Herbert cattle guys. Casey Herbert. Weaned. I think I know this guy.
Well, I'm sure they are. Be a load up of these now.
We load them guys down at Chattanooga. 320, and 320, and 20, 20, 320, and 320, 320, 320, 20, and 20, going to be 20, 320, 20, 320, and down 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, 320, and 320, going to get 320, 20, and 20, 320, and 320, and 20, 310, and 310, and 310, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 20, going to get 322 and a half, and 22 and a half, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 25 here, 5 here, 3 and a quarter, and 325, and 325 here, 750. And 7 and a half, going to 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, going to be 27.50, and 27 and a half here, going to be 27 and a half here, top 325 on 7. Get 34 more of them cattle guys from down at Chattanooga. Here's some old yearlings. Pretty good stock, this is right. 310, and 310, and 310, 310, 310, 1250, and 310, 12 of 5, going to be 10, 12 of 5, 15, and 15, 17, 17, 20, and down 20, going to be 20, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, 5, and 25 here, 25 here, 750, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half here, but about here, going to be 2750, and now 750, and 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half here, going to be 27 and a half here, going to be half here, T, 325, 79. $3. $3.05, and $3.05, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, now 5, and $3.05, and a 5, and a 5, and a $3.05, now 5, you get 5, now 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 10, you get 5, and $3.05, and $3.05, and get 5, 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 Varner, $3, 85. Varner should have heard all the poke George, all of his club calf bulls he wants to breed those Cimbras last night. We had a list going. Here's a Francis cattle guys from Perrin, Texas. There's 75 days, 2 rounds of all the shots, guys. Here's a nice outfit. Good firm. You and a kid guys are 75 days. Francis, Perrin, Texas. 350. 355 and 55 and 55. You give out 16 and 60. You give 5. Go to be 7. You give 70. 4. Now 5. 405 and 405 and 405. 10. 410. 405. 410 and now 10. Go to be 10. Go to be 10. Go to be 10. Go to be 10. 410 and 410 and now 10. Go to be 10. 405. 410. 405. 410 and 10 by 10 and now 10. Go to be 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 10. 410. Varner 405 51. Here's some more.
75 days.
75 days. Here's a good cattle, guys. Gary Reed. Very good. Francis cattle, guys. Parent, Texas. Here, 330. 335 and 335 and 35 35 and 335 to get 330 to get 5 and 335 35 35 35 335 and 335 to get 35 to get 35 to get 35 to get 335 and 335 I got 30 now 5 and 335 40 to get 340 to get 345 and 45 45 45 50 and 350 to get 355 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 and 355 and 55 and 5 here 5 to get 5 and 5 355 and 55 here 55 55 55 60 and 360 365 and zig it 5 zig it 5 so 360 Varner 69 a little quicker. Put them in and get these cheaper. Got one more draft. Here's more. Francis, yeah. 325. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 3 1/4, and 325, 5, 325, 750, and 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 750, and 7 you get it, 30, and 32 and a half, good with 2 and a half, 5, and 335, 5, and 35, 5, and 35, 5, 35, 5, here, T, 332 and a half, 75. Thank you, guys. Here comes the Kucharowski, West Texas, Bernadette.
Pokey there. He's over there now.
Was Pokey there too? Perkins on Saturday? Did you go to Perkins? You want to go, Bill?
No.
After being here 3 days, I don't really care to do. Kucharowski's guys, going to be 44 of them, West Texas. Look at here, guys. Wow, 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 guys. They're long wean. Best whip I've seen. 350. 350 and 350 and 50 50 50 50 350 50 355 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 here now 5 and 355 and 55 here 5 55 355 and 55 here 55 55 55 55 55 now 5 and 55 do it Jeff and 55 55 55 355 and 55 55 55 put them away if you're done 355 55 355 60 and 360 360 360 and 55 60 and 55 365 and 65 has it get 70 to get 370 and 370 to get 375 and 375 375 to get 5 375 75 and 75 here 75 70 so 370 Varner 69 yard him out little bitty hard steer 27 more of the Kucharowskis. What was the guy's name I used to talk to? Tommy? Was it Tommy? Yeah, Tommy. Yeah, he died. Yeah. His wife, Bernadette. 320, 320, and 20, 20, and 20, and 320, 320, 20, good to be 20, good to be 22 and a half, good to be 22, 50, and 320, 2 and a half, good to be 20, 2 and a half, good to be 20, 2 and a half, good to be 22, 50, and 322 and a half, 20, 22, 50, and 22 and a half, and 22 and a half, T, 320, 78, 320.
You're going to Anson, Texas now. 75 days on the wing there.
75 days, guys. Here's them Lloyd and Matt cattle guys, Anson, Texas. Raised them all. They're 75 days wean. Good little white faced steers. 320. 325 and 25 30 and 25 30 and 25 330 and 25 30 330 and 25 30 and 25 30 and 25 and 25 25 and 325 and 25 25 25 325 and 25 5 here 325 325 325 and 325 5 here 30 and 37 and a half 30 and 32 and a half 2 and a half 5 and 35 35 35 35 335 335 335 and 335 here 5 335 T 332 and a half 75. Good cattle.
It's a freaking good time for a Thanksgiving break, in my opinion. Choke that turkey down.
Buckman cattle guys. 36 head of these series guys are 50 days on the winter date. 2 rounds, Emory, Texas. 50 days, guys, here, 325 and 25 and 325 and 25, 25, 25, 25. Buckman cattle here, 325 and 25 and 325 5 here and 25, 25, 25 5 here, 325 and 325 here, 5 here, 325 750 and 327 and a half here, 30 and 30, 30, 30, 29 and 30 and 30, 31, 31, 32, 31, 2, 3 and 33, 33 and 33, 33, 33, 33, 4 and 34 and 33, 4, 33, 4, 33, 4, 33, 4, 33, 4. Sold him at 333. Varner 71, 333.
Hey, I appreciate it.
Oh, Bill said it gets any cheaper, just get him in. That's what he said. Gets it. Got a guy unloading cattle. Here's a DOCs, guys. These 68 head of these cattle guys are all one raised and been weaned forever down there at Paul's Valley.
$75.
75 days.
That ain't good. Who is that?
Guy unloading some cattle, Tracy Whitley.
Y'all need to show that to Jason. He needs to give us a GB.
Okay. Gotta be.
Well, they're nice.
75 days wean gas. DOCs. They raise some good cattle down there at Paul's Valley.
They always,
320, tap one, and 320, and 22.50, and 320, and 2.5, good to be 20, 2.5, 320, and 20 bit 20, and 320, 320, and 20, and 20 bit 20, 320, and 20, good to be 10, 12.50, and 310, 12.5, $15, 17 and a half, 17, 50, then 20, and 320, good to be 20, good to be 18, good to be 19, good to be 19, good to be 19, 20, and 320 pound, and 21, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, bit 2, and 21, 2, and half 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, and half 3, and half 4, and 23, 4, good to be 23, 4, good to be 23, now 4, and 23, 24, 23, 24, and 23, 4, good to be 23, now 4, now 5, and 25, and 25, 6, and 25, good to be 6, already done, 25, good to be 6, 25, good to be 6, here's Hold'em hand 325 T, 79. We sold the heifer mates earlier. Here is the steers. About 100 of these cattle guys, 102 of these steers in the next two drafts. Running him, sitting over here, family over here with us. Fort Worth, long old yearlings here, guys. 310 and $3.10 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 $3.10 $12.50 and $3.10 $12.50 $3.10 $12.50 $3.10 $12.50 and now 15 and 17 and a half 17 and a half 17 and a half 17.50. What about 16 and 15 16 and 53 going to be 16 and 53 going to be 16 15 16 15 16 and 15 going to be 16 sold 315 T 78. I've seen that little guy. Who is that?
I don't know, but the monkey's sitting there.
Looks like he does. Looks like Austin Powers and the doctor and the mini-me.
Yeah, mini me.
Put an X on those last cattle. Put an X on it. 62, going to be 62 of the running M's. Which one of y'all is the runner? Which one's the running? Nobody? Kids, maybe. Sure. No X. Take the X off.
Oh my God. All right. Yeah, I see.
The only time I run is when I run out of beer. I'll get mine white one of these days and get me a little side gig. Don't know if this gig will last forever. Oh, here's a running M's, guys. Nice steers. $3 bid. $3 now one and $3 and $3 $1 here $3 and $3 $3 and $3 $301 and $301 301 and $3 here 275.80 and 75.80 and 75 2.5 good to be 2.5 5 85 85 85 85 85 85 85 35 85 87 89 91 and 93 and you get 91 91 to 3 93 and 92 3 and 3 bit 4 and 93 bit 4 and 93 bit 4 and 93 4 5 and 95 6 hotter and 95 6 here 6 7 and 97 97 bit 98 95 bit 99 99 3 and 95 bit 3 and 95 bit 3 and 95 bit 3 and 95 bit 3 and 99 now 3 and 95 bit 3 bit 3 and 95 bit $3 here and 95 bit 3 and 95 bit 3 Hal 299 on 90. Guys, thank y'all. Here's Jackson. Bring 340 last week. Jackson, you're up. Does he do it himself? Does he? Yeah. Pretty nice reputation set of steers here, guys. Here, 325. 325. Yeah, 25. And 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5, 3 1/4. At 325, it 5. 325, it 5. 325, 750. At 327 and a half. Have a hand. Now 30. And now 30, it 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 30, 250. And 32 and a half, 5. And 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 5. And 37, 50. And 37, and 36, 7. 37 and 36 7 and 7 7 of 8 30 37 of 8 37 of 8 good 9 and 9 and 39 39 39 39 39 you get 9 30 good 9 9 and 38 9 and 30 good 9 thought I get 9 good 30 good 9 good 38 and 9 and 30 good 9 thought I get 9 good 9 good 9 so 338 T 78. Thank you, Jack. There's Hogan's 53 of Harvey's this week at Toka, Oklahoma. $8.95. Here, it's Hogan time, guys. Another reputation set of steers. This end looks better. Locks and showers, guys, right there. 310 and 310 and 310 and 310, 310 and 310 and 310, 310, 310 and 310 and 310, 310. You get it? 310, 310, 310 and 310. You get it? 310, 310, 310, $3 now 1 and 301 3 and 3 and 301 now 3 and 303 5 going to be 5 going to be 5 going to be 4 going to be 5 and now 6 and 3 5 6 7 and 7 going to be 8 now 9 you get 3 and 9 going to be 9 and 9 10 and 3 9 10 going to be 9 10 going to 9 10 10 11 and 3 10 11 and 3 10 11 11 3 10 11 11 11 going to get 3 11 going to get 3 10 11 and 12 and now 12 here 11 going to be 12 11 going to be 12 11 now 12 11 12 here going to be 11 going to be 12 here going to be 11 now 12 and 3 11 12 11 going to be 12 here going to be so 3 11 Varner 85 851. Look for a Brangus bull and another Brangus straight-legged. Gotcha. And a Brangus. I don't know. Maybe he goes out there like TJ goes through. Here's a Munster category, or Clinton Bayer category from Munster. Clinton Bayer. $320 and $320 and 20 there. $320 and 20 now 20 now 320 322 and a half. Going to be 20 2 and a 5 and 25 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half 750 and 327 and a half. Here going to be 27 and a half. Here going to be 27 and a half. T 325 78. Nope. Is that all your loads? Is that all your loads? You got trip R still,
No.
don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Then you got several.
Trip R, call and floss. We got 6 loads of boom. We got
Here's some Hamel steers. 320 and 320 and 20 by 20 320 we get 320 we get 320 320 and 20 by 23 20 we get 320 we get 320 we get 320 and 20 and 20 by 23 20 good to be 20 good to be 20 good to be 20 good to be 20 320 320 320 and hand 23 20 322 and a half 322 and a half 320 T 79. You got GS. Okay, here's all your big deals coming.
they just pass those up here.
Yeah. Yep.
Coming right now.
Yep.
Or-
Yep.
They're nice.
Sheepmarker guys right there here. GS4. Here's a big old load of these cattle. There's the first 9 of them here. 325. 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 27.50, and 20, 57 and a half, going to be 25, and 325, 750, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27.50, and 327 and a half here, going to be 27 and a half here, going to be 27 and a half here, T, 325, 79. Somebody bid? He ain't bid on the first steer. 77 of the first. Next draft, 77.
Nice cattle. Well, it's a nice deal.
It is a nice deal, guys. Stacy and Gene Schumacher down there at Gainesville, Lindsay, Texas. Whistle at him, Bob. You want a big one? Here you go. We got him. Well, they do a good job. 275, yeah, 275, and 75 here, 75, 75, 275, 270, and 77, and 77, and 750, and 77, and 77, and 75, 750, and 77 and a half here, going to be 77 and a half here, going to be 77 and a half, and now 80, and now 80 here, 80 here, 250, 82 and a half, 5, 85, 87 of 87 of 87 of 90, and how 90, 2, 90, 2, 90, 2, 90, 290, and 90, and 90 there, 290, good to be 2, 90, good to be 291. 2, 3, and 3, 4, and 94, and 93, 4, 93, 4, 93, 4, and 94, 5, and 95, 6, 97, 97, 97, 98, 98, 99, 99, 3, and 99, 3, and 99, 3, and hand 3, 3, and 1, and 3 on 2, good to be 2, and 3, 4, 4, 304, and 303, 4, and 303, 4, and hand 3, 4, 5, and now 5, 6, 3, 7, and now 7, here, now 7, 7, good to be $8, and now 8, 3, good to be 7, good to be $8, and 3, 7, good to be 8, 3, go to be 7, go to be 8, 3, go to be 7, go to be 8 now, 7, go to be daughter, and 3, 7, go to be 8, 3, go to be 7, go to be 8. Sold them 370, 78. What's the guy's name up here by TJ Denwall?
Okay. Oh, there's 70 some of them in one pot.
Wilkie.
Okay, we'll do. Thanks.
Milky Way. I'll say that next time. Milky Way. On the last deal? On this deal, got a little eye on this deal. Thank you, the Schumachers guys, on that last consignment of cattle.
Carl and Clark.
Let's go to Carl and Clark. One's got a blue eye. He'll be on there. 142 you're bidding on. Going to be several of these cattle.
Gold left in these cattle.
There is lots of gold left in them. Lots of gold. Slow down, Keith. Money pot. Money pot to trotting in, guys. Lots of gold left in these old buggers. $3, 2.5. Yeah, 2.5. Here, half and a half. Here, go to be 2.5. Here, 2.5. Go to be 250. And 2.5. Here, half and a half. Here, go to 301. And 301. And 301. Here, 1. Here, 1. Here, now 1. And now 2. And now 2. Here, go to 2. 3. And 304. Here, 4. You get 4, 5. And now 5. And 3 and 5. Here, 5. You get 5. You get 305. And 3 and 5. Here, 5. Here, 5. You get 5. 304. Now 5. And 305. You get 5. You get 5. You get 5. You get 5. Here, 3 whole 5 and 3 whole 5 here. Here, $5. You get 5. You get 5. You get 5. You get 5 here. 304. You get 5. T 304. 89. Here comes 54 more. Exotic steers coming to you. Just shut your gate. Just shut your gate. Shut your gate. Shut your gate. Shut your gate. How many got out there? Antone. Okay, just split them. Just weigh this set. Just count them out. See if we can count them out. Yeah, we'll know what the total is. 54. 54.
got 42.
42. 12 here. Yep, so 54. 285. Yeah, 285 there. You're going to be 85. You're going to be 285 there. You're going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 285, 87, 50, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and 90, and 90, you get 92 and a half, and 92 and a half, 91, 3, 3, and 91, 3, 95, and 95 here, 94, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 600, and 95, 67, and 97, 97, 97, 97, and 97 here, 97, 97, 97, 96, 7, and 97 to be, 97 to buy, 97, 98, and 98, 90 98, and 98 there, 98, 98 dollar, and 98 there, 98, 98 dollars sold, 297 and a half, tub 9. Thank you to the Carl and Clark Rother family. Here's Edward. Going to be about 500 of these cattle. Guys are going to be 250 this offering. It's Rother Eds?
Yeah, he picked a little green.
Wow. Jack been buying your cattle for you, Ed? Looks like it. We got that, or we got a... So, yeah. We got a 5 weigh-ins of 50. We're saying 250. Big deal today. Made them pretty black. Who's doing a good job sorting them? Here's a stick-out set of steers, Ed. I mean, really good. Be some blue-eyed or two scattered on the whole deal. They'll be on there. Ain't seen nothing major, too major. Wilkie, you gonna do anything today? Me too. Okay. Here comes the money pot. Should be trotting in next. We'll see a 250 head of Ed Rothers. You like these, Gary Reed? I do too. Lots of black-hided.
Good job, Ed.
Really good. We'll see you 250 head of them guys right there here. 310, and 310, 1250, and 310, 12 to 5, go to be 10 and 12 to 5, go to be 10 and 12 to 5, go to 310, 1250, and 10, 12 to 5, go to 310, and 310, and 310, video get 310, video get 310, 310, 310, 310, and 310, video get 310, video get 310, video get 310, video get 310, 310, 2.5, 5, and 305, and 3.5, and now 5, now 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 750, now 10, and 310, 310, bit of a 10, now 9, go to be 309, go to be 910, and 3910, go to be 910, bit of 910, and 310, 310, 11, and 310, 11, 10, 11, 11, 310, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, go to be 12, 11, 12, here, 11, go to be 312, 11, 12, 11, now 12, here, go to 11, go to be 12, and 312, go to be 11, go to 12, here, go to 11, 312, and 311, 12, go to 11, go to be 12, go to 11, go to be 12, T, 311, 83. Be 127 in the next draft. 127. Same good cattle. Bigger bros. I do too. Is it, Lynn? Here we go, guys. 265, and to get it high, and has to get it, has to get it, has to get it. 265, and to get it high, and has to get it, has to get it, has to get it. 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 750, and 7.5, 70, to get 70, to get 2.5, 5, and 75 here, 77.5, 77.5, 80, and now 80 then 1, 80 other 1 here 2, 83, 84, 85, 86, 86 hotter here, 87, 7, 87 here, 80, hey there, 80, hey there, you're going to be 280, 89, 89, and now 90, going to be down, and now here, going to be 290, and now here, 290, down, and 91, and 91 here, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, and 3, 93, 4, and 94, 5, and 95 here, 5, 5 here, 95, and 94, 95, and 94, 5 here, 5, 5, 6 cutter, and 95, 95, 50, 6 cutter, and 95, going to be 60, 95, 96, 95, 6 cutter, and 95, going to be 296, 296, 296, and 95, going to be 296. Hal, 295.50 on 90. These we'll call George, we'll call Little Exotic. Little Exotics off the deal. Yes, 75, head of the Exotics. I think this is the Missouri sitting over here to our right, way over there. Missouri. Yeah. 275 and 275 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275 and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, 275 here, 275 and 750 and 77 pounds, 77 pounds, 750, now 80 and now 80 here, 80, 250, 81, 81, 81, 81, 2, 81, 2, 3, 83, 84, 45 here, 6 dollar, 85, 86, 7 here, 87, hey there, $80 and now 8, $80, hey there, you're gonna be 7, gonna be hey there, you're gonna be 7, now 8, $88, 87, gonna be 80, hey there, you're gonna be 87, bit of an 8 here, you're gonna be 87, bit of an 8, 87, gonna be 80, hey there, you're gonna be 87, gonna be sold, 287, Tubby, 88. Mm-hmm. Probably longer than that. Probably longer than that. 250. 250 and 250 and 50, 50, 50, 50, 2 and a half, 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 2 and a half here, 2 and a quarter. 225, 30. 225, 50, 30. 225, 50, 30. 225, now 30. 230 and 30 by 30 there, 230, 235 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, we get 245, we get 45, 245 and 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 245, 50. 250, 250, now 5, 255 and 55 and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, you get 5, 255, 55, 255, 55 and 255, 55, 55 here, so 250, Tubby, 88. 6 more. Someone just a little sore-footed, a little bit of foot rot, guys. Nothing too bad. $2. 210 and 210 20 and 210 20 if you get 210 20 220 30 if you get 235 235 40 and 240 if you get 245 if you get 245 and 45 here 245 if you get 5 if you get 5 if you get 5 245 if you get 5 245 if you get 5 245 if you get 5 Terry 240 on 9. Edward, thank you, sir. Thinking about $4 and you just could have been the same. Mail coming. Boone. Guys, are going to be 6 pot loads of the Boone steers. Be 331 in this offering. This guy be your top 5 shipper this year, Boone. Top 2, Charlie Graham, Rother, Thompson.
I looked at it. There were 10 of them we were going to get them. Nice best.
Yeah.
We put these cattle in a long time ago, John.
Guys, they handled lots of cattle. They bought them little bitty.
These all came off of 2 different ranches.
They come off of 2 different ranches. A lot of these cattle born and raised together. You're bidding on 331. Lydia, who y'all got this week? We're supposed to be going to Kansas City, I think, sometime in December. How's the Missourics doing? Hey, guys. Here's a stick out set of steers, guys. Blacks and Shars, Boone consignment, 331. Is this it, Lynn? You guys get your little Thanksgiving feast? Is it? It better be better than most people's for next week. Of a day. Is it? Nope. One more. I guess just weigh 44. You've seen one, you've seen them all. They look the same every draft. Hi, Larry. I'm very good. How are you, sir? You getting any rain down there in Mangum? It's coming. It's a coming. Money pot lid. Here we go, guys. Bid on 331. Blacks and Shars. 275 and 75 here and 75 here, 75 there, 75, 75, 750 and 77. Go to be 80, go to 2 and a half, go to be 2 and a half, go to be 5, 85, 87, go to be 87, go to be 87, go to be 290 and 290 and 91 and 92, go to 93, go to 93, go to 92, 91, 2, 91, you get 2 and 2, 3 and 3, 4, you get 94, you get 94, you get 4, 93, 4, 5 and 95, 6 and 95, go to be 695, go to be 695, go to be 600 and 96, 7 and 97. 97, half 7, and 97, 97, 97, 97, good 97, and 97, and 97, 97, 97, 50, and 97, 98, 98, 98, 98, 50, and 98, 99, 99, and 99, good 99, 50, and 9 and a half, and 99, 9 and a half, 3, and 99, 3, and 99, 3, $3.75, 3, now half, 3 and a half, 1. 301, 301, and 301. Online, you're out. 301, and $3.01, and 301. Video one. Time, you're out. 301, and 301. Here now half, and 1 and 1, 2. Go to be 2. Video 2. Go to be 2. Video 2. 302. Online, go to be 2. 302, and now 2, and 302. Go to be 2. Video 2. Go to be 2. 302, 302, and now 2. Go to be 2. Video 2. Go to be 2. Go to be 2. 2. Kyle, 301 and a half, 9. Thank you, Boons. Here's them 78 cattle. 78 ranches. All right, right there, here, good old steers, here, guys, right there, here, 325, 325, 30, and 25, 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 3, 30, 25, 3, 30, and 25, 30, 30, good to be 39, 30 here, so 325, T, 78, 79. Yeah, that's, thank you. Oh, we got more. Found some more. They are nice cattle. 285. Yeah, 285 there. You're going to be 85, 85, 90. At 285 and 90, going to 290. Going to be 85, going to 290. Going to be 85, going to 290. 85 and 90, going to 290. 285, 290, 85, 290. 85 and 90, going to 90. Going to be 90 here. T. 285, 78. Here's some Fryer cattle. He called me yesterday, worried to death. He goes, they PO'd my cattle. What the heck? Is there anything wrong with them? I said, no, they're just big. He goes, Fryer. I said, no, they're just big. He goes, how they weigh? Almost 8. Oh my gosh, I thought I had 25 cripples. And
Oh, okay.
because he called the office and he said, no, we PO'd 25 of them. Oh, shit.
Well, he's probably going to wait for you to sold them, yeah.
Here's some Fryer cattle guys. Gates Fryer down there at Frederick. They're 80 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. He raised every one of them. Down at Frederick, Oklahoma, guys. 80 days weaned. All right, right there, here, 320, and 320, and 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, and 325, and 325, 85, and 25, 85, 325, 85, 30, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 83, 35, 83, 35, and 335, 35, 35, 35, 35 up here, 335, 85, 40, and 340, 83, 40, 83, 45, and 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 42, 55, and 45, 85, 750, and 40, 87, going to be 40, 87, going to be 40, 87, going to be 47. 47.50. Yeah, 47 and a half here, half here, 47.50. Yeah, 47 and a half here, half here, bit of a half here, now 50 and 350 and 350, 50, done 350 and 350, 50, 50 here, sold about 347.50. Varner 71X. Thank you, Mr. Fryer. You and Shade Tree running in the same trucks? Yep. Finally caught up to you, didn't they? 75 days. James cattle guys are James cattle. They're 75 days weaned. Look at here. All right, here, 325.30. James cattle guys, 75 days, 325.30, and 330, and 5, and 40, and 345, 45, 50, and 350, 47 and a half, and 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47.50, and 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 47.50, and 47 and a half, 47 and a half. Put them right together. 47 and a half. You done? 47 and a half. T, 345, 75. Here's a Beckman cattle, guys. Here's a really nice set of steers. Man raised all these cattle. I know they're short weaned. They're short weaned, but they are very, very nice. Beckman cattle calves right there, here, 320, now 5, and 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25 here, 25 here, 25, 25 here, about 3 weeks. 325, 325, and 325, and 25, 325, 325, 310, and 310, 1250, and 310, 12 to 9, go to be 10, 12 to 9, go to be 10, and 12 to 9, 310, and 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, and $3.10, go to be 310, $3. Now 5, 305, 305, and $3.05, 5, 305, and $3.05, and 10, go to be 310, 310, 310, what about 750, 7.5, now 10. 310, 310, 310, 310. Poke 37.5, 78, 71. 701's a number. Gotcha. Here's some shad cattle from down at Gainesville. Had the heifer mates earlier. 320, 2.5, and 320, 2.5, go to 20, 2.5, 20, 250, and 322 and a half here, half here, 320, and 320, 320, go to 20, go to 20, go to 20, bit 20, and 320, and 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, and 20 bit 23, 310, and 310, and 12 to 5, go to 10, 12 to 5, go to 10, 12 to 5, 310, and 3, these wean. $3. 3, 2.5. 3, 2.5. 5. 7.5. 10. Troy, 3-7.5. 7. Calls ain't gonna be very fun this week. Some of these calls ain't gonna be real fun.
Tell you, Dad, we need to start selling these some bitches on Tuesday.
Well, it worked out for
Oh, well, one deal.
Fryer.
That's the only one.
Yeah. 45 days wing? Yep, 45 days wing, guys. 21-19 right behind them. 21 right here, going to be 19 right behind them. They're 45 days win here, 335. 335-40, and 35-40, even to get 340, and 335-40, even to get 340, 35-40, 340, and 340, even to get 340, even to get 335, even to get 340, 35, and 335, 35, 35, 35, 335, and 335 here, 3 1/4, and 325, and 325, 5 here, 5 here, 325, and 325 here, 5, even to get 3 1/4, and 325 here, 5 here, even to get 325, and 325 here, 5, 3 1/4, and 325 here, 325 here, 310. 310, 12.5, 310, 12.50, and 310, 12.5 here, 310, 12.5, go to be 10 and 12.5, go to be 10, 12.5. You gonna PO them and keep them until 2 weeks? PO. Huh? We did. $45 days weaned. 310, and 310, 12.50, and 310, 12 go to 10, 12 go to 10, and 12 310, and 310, we get 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, and 310, we get 310, we get 310, we get 310, 310, 310, 310, and 310, we get 310, 310, outside, same way. Put them right on them. They get start sticking. I had one fly in my eyeball. Like, golly. 65 days weaned on this set of steers, guys. Here, 320, and 20-20, and 320, not 20, and 20-20 there, 320, we get 320, we get 320, we get 320, and 20, and 20, and 20-20 there, and 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, and 20, and 320, and 20, we get 320, 310, and 310, 12 to the van, good to be 10, 12 to the van, good to be 10, and 12 to the van, good to be 12.50, and 310, 12.50, and 310, we get 12 to the van, good to be 10, 12 to the van, good 310, 12 to the van, good to be 10, 12 to the van, good to be 10, 12 to the van, Varner, 310, 71. Here comes 3 drafts in the Hamels. Sumner, Texas. Guys, here's some long old yearlings now. Hamel cattle, Sumner. 325, and 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 25, 30, and 330, we get 30, and 25, we get 3, 35, and 35, 40, we get 3, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 45, 5, we get 5, we get 5, 345, and 345, here, 5, we get 5, we get 5, 345, we get 5, 345, 50, and 350, and 750, and 40, we get 7 to 5, going to be 40, we get 7 to 5, going to be 47 to 50, and 350, and 50, we get 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 50, here, T, 347.5, 75. A ball face with horns. Hollow, gant, empty. All the hammer cattle guys. Long wean. 325, 325, 30, and 25, 30, now 30, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, now 30, and 3, 30, 3, 30, now 30, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, 25, 30, 30, now 30, and 25 here, 25 here, 325, and 325 here, 5 here, 310, and 310, 15, and 310, 15, 20, and 320, going to be 25, 325 here, 30, and 30, 3, 30, 3, 25, 30, and 25, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, and 25, 30 here, 5, 30, now 30, now 30, so 325, Tubby 7. $250. I'll go 250 and 2.5. It'll get 250 and 2.5. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 2.5. It'll be $2.5. $2. 210 and 210. 20. 220. 30. 230. 40. 240. 240. 50 and 250. It'll get 250. It'll get 240. 250. 60. 260. 250. 260. 250. 260. So 250. Trevor 1. Maybe stumbled on it. What happened to Shade? Same. Thank you to the Hamels. Here's a Brownwood cat. Let's go to Brownwood, Texas, England. We had the Murphers earlier. They're 90-plus days weaned. Pretty good set of steers here, guys. $3. 2.5 and 3 2.5. It'll get 2.5. 2.5. It'll get 2.5. 2.5. 250 and 3 2.5. 5 and now 5. It'll get 5. Going to be 7. Going to be 7 and 750 and 7 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 750 and 7.5 here. Going to be 7.5 here. Troy 305 7. Let's run to Waco. Be 3 drafts. These Jackson cattle guys are 150 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds, all them shots. 3 drafts of them. They're 22 and a half, and they're 20, if it get 2.5, go to 20, if it get 2.5, go to 20, if it get 2.5, go to 22.50, at 22 and a half, at 22 and a half here, half here, half and a half here, 320, and 320, and 320, now 20, 20, 20, if it get 320, go to 22.50, and 320, if it get 2.5, go to 20, if it get 2.5, go to 22.50, and 22.50, and 22 and a half here, what a bit, 22 and a half, go to 22 and a half, Varner, 320, 89X, 69X. Checked out.
Huh?
Checked out. Seven more of the Jacksons, guys. 285 and 285 here. Go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 285, 87, 50, 87 and a half here, 87 of 90, 90, 90, go to 91, and 92, 3, 3, 4, 94, 94, 5, and 95, 6, 96, 95, 96 back to you, and 95, go to be 600, go to be 95, go to be 600, go to be 95, 6, 7, and 97, 97, 98, 98 dollar, and 95, 95, 99, 99, 99, 99, 9, and 95, 95, go to be 95, 95, so 298. Varner, 801, 851. $250 and 250, and 50, 50, 50, we get 2 and a half, 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 we get 250, and 250, 60, and 250, we get 260, 260, you bet tub, 260, 70, we get 270, and 270, 80, and 275, 80, and 280, 85, 85, here, go to 285, 85 here, 85, 85, 85 here, Trevor, 280, 1. Yeah. What'd you think of it?
What little of it I saw was, I didn't see any good cattle. But you told me that one set brought
35.
somebody said they look wild. They look wild.
What wow. Here's some popsicles. Well, there's some nice cattle here. I like those heifers awfully well too. Yep, from Hennessy.
On their breath, yearly.
325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25 here, 25 there, 25 here, 25, get 5, and 25, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, back 5, and 25, and get 5, and 25, and get 5, and 25, and get 5, 325, and get 5, and 25, 20, and 20, and now 22 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, 5, and now 5, and get 5, and get 5, 750, and 7 and a half, 30, and get 3, 30, and get 3, 30, and get 3, 30, going to be 30, and 30 by 30, and now 30, and get 30, and get 31, and 30 here, 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, going to be 2, 3, and 33, going to be 3, and 4, and 33, going to be 34, going to be 33, going to be 34, going to be 33, now 4, and 33, 34 to buy, 33, 34, and 33, going to be 34, going to be 33, going to be 34, going to be 33, 34 here, T, 333, 79. Nice cattle. Freddie Ranch. 6 days on the winning. $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5. We get 2.5, 2.5. We get 2.5. Go to 2.5. We get 3, 250, and 3, 2.5. Here, 2.5. We get 2.5. 3, 250, and 3, 2.5. Here, half here. Go to 3, and half 3. We get 3, and 3. We get 3, and 3. We get 3. $3, and now 3, and now 3. Go to 3. We get 3. We get 3. 250, 260, 250, 260, 270, 280. 290, now 3, 95, 3, 95, we get 3, now 5, 10. Trevor, 305, 1. Missouri's? Yep. Here's a Missouri family, guys. We've got 3 drafts. These cattle, they're 90 days on the weaning. Nice cattle, Wayne. Missouri's are 90 days. 220, 2.5, at 320, at 320, 250, at 320, we get 2.5, at 22 and a half, 320, at 320, we get 322 and a half, 250, at 320, now 2.5, go to be 20, we get 2.5, go to be 22 and a half, go to be 20, 255, and 25, and 25, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 750, at 327 and a half, here, go to be 27 and a half, here, go to be 27.50, and 27 and a half, here, bit of a half, here, go to be half, here, go to be half, so 325, T, 79. What's the wife's name? You do too. 325 and 25. Something more, guys, right there. You're going to be 90 days. 325, 30 and 25, 30 and 25, 30 and 25. We get 30, 25. We get 30, 25. We get 30, 25. We get 30 and 325 and 25 here. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Same count of 30 and 330 and 330. We get 30 and 30 and 25, 30. We get 30. We get 30. We get 30 here. T. 325, 75. I know it. I got called one here a couple weeks ago. You just can't help yourself, can you? No.
More of them.
bad enemy. $3. $3 bet three, and three, video three, video three, and half three, video three, half three, video three, now five, 305, and $3.05, video five, video five, video five, video five, video 305, and $3.05, video five, video five, video 305, and $3.03, video three, and 305 here, video five, now five, you go about Tubby, $3, 88. Guys, thank y'all.
Thank you.
Let's go to Saginaw, Texas. Right there, you're going to be 75 days on these cattle. Right there, you're going to be Elkins. 75 days. 2 rounds. $3, not five, and 3.5, and $3.05, video five, video five, video five, video about 305, and 305, video five, five here, now five, video five, video five, video about 305, and $3.05, video five, video five, video five, 75 days, 305, and 305, video five, video five, video five, video five, video five, video five. Anybody else? 305, 10, 15, 20, 5, 325, video five, 325, video five, poke 320, 602, 601. Here's 31 more of the Elkins. 75 in 2 rounds. Better deal, guys. A little better as they get bigger. 320 and 20 by 20 and 320, 320 and 20 by 20 and 20, 320, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, bit of 20, now 22, 50 and 22 and a half. 22 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 22, 50. 22 and a half here. I'm going balls here, 22, 50 and 320, going to get 2 and a half, go to 5 and 25 here, 25, 25, 27, 50 and 7 and a half here, and a half here, going to be 27, 50 and 27 and a half here, half here, half here, going to be half here, going to be half and 27 and a half here, poke 325, 601. Here comes the hog cattle. They are 100 days weaned. It's Patrick Halls. Yep. Pretty nice cattle, guys. 100 days weaned. Here's some yearlings. 320, 2 and a half, and 320, and 20 by 20, and 23, 20, to get 3, 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, 320, and now 20, to get 3, 20, to get 3, 20, to get 320, and now 20 by 20 here, now 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 22, 50, and 320, to get 2 and a half, going to be 20, to get 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, and 322 and a half here, T, 320, 78. I knew I would be wrong. I knew it. Here's Earl's cattle, guys. Lee Earl's. Long wean, guys. It shows it. Nice cattle. Mr. Earl's right there, 320, now 5, and 25, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, now 5, and 325 here, 5 here, 3 and a quarter, and 325, and 25, 25, 27, 50, and 20, 7 to 30, 3, 30, 3, 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 332, 5, and 35, 750, and 37 and a half here, going to be 7 to 5, 7 to 5, going to be 7 to 5, going to be half, and 337 and a half here, now a half here, so 335 Varner, 69X. More of the Earl's cattle, guys. They're long weaned. Old yearlings here, Lee. $3 two and a half, and $3 two and a half. We get two and a half. We get two and a half. Go to two and a half. We get two and a half. Go to two and a half. We get 250, and 3 2 and a half here. Half and a half here. Go to 3 2 and a half, and 3 2 and a half, and $3. We get three, and 3 we get three, and 3 we get three, and 3 285, 287 and a half, 87.50, 87 and a half here. 80 we get 7 and a half here. 87.50, 87.50, and now 90, and now 90. Go to 90. We get 90. Go to 90. Go to 90. Go to 90. Go to 91, and 92, and 93. We get 3, and 93 4. We get 94 5, and 96 7, and 97. We get 90. We get 9. We get 9 3. We get 3 1 302. Now 2, and 301 2, and now 2. Go to 2 2 3, and now 3. We get 3. So 302. Varner 85. Long wing cattle, guys. Here's a Smith cattle, Chris Smith. Long wing. Here it is right there. Here, 3. And now 3. And now 285. And 285 there. Go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 285. 85 here. 85. 87, 50. 87 and 92 and a hand. 92 and a hand. 95. And 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 97, 50. And 97, 7, 3. And 97, go to 3. We get 3. We get 3. And 97, go to $3. And 97, go to 3. We get 3. We get 3. And 3. We get 3. And 97, go to 3. Tub 297 and a half. 88. This will be the last week of them. It's supposed to get really cold Thanksgiving Day, isn't it? Let's go to Mansfield, Texas. Diaz cattle, guys. Be 4 drafts to Diaz cattle. 320 and 20 and 320 and 20 and 320 20 and 20 we get 320 320 going to be 20 and 320 we get 320 we get 320 we get 320 we get 320 and 20 20 here 310 and 310 12 to going to be 10 12 to going to be 10 12 to going to be 310 and 310 we get 310 we get 310 we get 310 12 to going to be 10 12 50 and 310 we get 12 to going to be 310 12 50 and 310 12 and a half here but with half here going to be half here going to be half here poke 310 number 69 X. More of them Diaz cattle, guys. Mansfield. Pretty good old big steers. 265. 265. And 685. And 685. 685. 7 and a half. And 750. And 7 and a half. 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 750. And 67 and a half. Here you're going to be 7 and a half. You're going to get 7 and a half. You're going to be 750. Now 70. And 270. You're going to get 2 and a half. 72. 55. And 75. 75. 75. 70. 50. And 77 and a half. You're going to be 277. 50. And 70. Now 7 and a half. 77 and a half. 77 and a half. And 77 and a half. Varner, 275, 89. Coke. He's an angry elf. Hey. $1.50. $1.60. $1.70. $1.80. $1.90. $2. $2.10. You sure? Trevor, $2? 1. Good eating, Antonio? They good? Yeah? He said if you don't eat for 3 or 4 days, he said they're really good. Bulls, $2. 210 and 210, 20 and 210, 20, 30, to get 2, 30, 225, 30 and 35, to get 35, 35, 40, to get 2, 45, to get 245 and 45, 45 here, 245 and 45, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 245, to get 5 here, Varner, 240, 18X, 79. The prop counter, Blair prop, $2. $2 a pound. $1.50 a pound. $1.60, 70, 80, 90, $2, 10, 20, 210, 20, 30. 220 even to get 30. 230, 25, 30. So 2 and a quarter. Varner. 89. You learning anything, Kyle? You picked that seat years ago. He got no ears and no tail. Uh-oh. He's got a bunch of cattle on feed, don't he? $1. 20, 40, 60, 80, 2, 20, 240, 260, 270, 80. Trevor out, 280. 270, give 80. Terry, 270. 9. Process cattle.
Yeah.
What I got to do.
Yeah, we need to call that guy.
Which guy?
Talking about 3 seats.
No, I got to process for Wiedemann.
You get it. We need to process 3 seats too.
Charge him.
Talk to us.
I'll talk to him.
Got it. Thank you.
How much, Antone? $1.20. 125. 30. 135. No cow sale next week. 135. 40. 145. Might win going tomorrow though. 145. Sold 140. Antone. How much? 130? 135, 40, and 140, to get 45, to get 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, to get 5, 45, to get 5, and 45, to get 5, 45, to get 5, sold. 140. Antone. Let's go to the north side. Can you work married OKC West? So I don't have to take it all the way to Canton and then going right up here just north of Reno. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Well, he got it at 5 o'clock this morning, him and his boy and somebody else, and processed half of them. I guess they took them out there. More people on crutches. Could go to the golf course. I didn't have to go process cattle. Hi, Roy. Did you get all your Herefords home? We held him $2. 210.20 and 210.20, we get 210.20, we get 210.20, we get 220 and 210.20 and 230, we get 230, we get 240, we get 250 and 240, 50, we get 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 40, 50 and 40, we get 50, 40, we get 50, we get 50 down, 50 here, Conway, 240. Who's he off of? Who's he off of? Hang on a second. $3 now 5 and 3 5 and get 3 now 5 305 and get 305 now 5 and get 5 and get 5 $3 and now 5 and get 3 and get 3 and 3 and get 3 and 3 and get 3 and 3 and get $3 and $3 now 3 and get 3 and get 3 275 275.80 275.80 275.80 and 75.80 even get 285 285 285 85 here 85 and 90 even get 2 and 90 even get 285 90 85 90 85 even get 90 here so 285 Trevor won. What the original cost? Yeah, I'll do it for him. Gant, then red, something like that. Kucharowski. Kucharowski. $2. 210 and $2.10 and 210.20 and 220.30 we get 230 we get 240 we get 250 we get 260 we get 270 260 70 and 270 80 and 280 90 we get 290 we get 3 and 9 310 320 and 310 20 and 310 20 we get 310 20 we get 310 20 310 20 Jason 310 5. You're like George buying them Chronics. $4 months. Sutter. 250. 250 and 50 50 50 2 and a half, 2 and a half here, $2 210 and 210 20 210 20 210 20 210 20 30 and 30 40 240 250 250 your buddy now 250 60 260 250 260 Ricardo 250 on 5. Well, I wish they wouldn't have aborted him. Okay. They already had the shot of Ludelace, you think? Gotcha. Okay. $2. 210. 210 a pound. 220. 225. 225. You bidding, Larry? 225 to get 5. You bidding, Trevor? Sold him 220. Varner 80. Don't take long on Wednesday. You guys have a good rest of your week. Have a good Thanksgiving. We'll see you in a couple weeks. Five something. What? Huh? That little black one? Oh, the red baldy was for you. Yeah, the black one was for 670. I was thinking of that little black one.